Hey, what's going on, guys? Welcome back to the Flesh and Blood stream. Tonight, we are going to be playing more Viscerai. I actually had a lot of fun. I actually had a lot of fun playing Viscerai the other day, and I thought it would be cool to play him in CC tonight. I was looking for Brody's list from the calling in Kuala Lumpur, but I was only able to find the first place list from Battle Hardened Geneva, like last week or a week and a half ago. So we're going to be playing that tonight. I thought that sounded like fun. Oh, excuse me, good lord. But I thought that would be fun. I've enjoyed Viscerai lately. It's a pretty interesting deck, and I think it has some like pretty cool play to it, so I'm interested to see how it plays and how it feels. So we're going to be playing Viscerai tonight. And then also, I announced this in the Discord earlier, but for everybody who's not aware, you know, I normally stream from about 7 to 10 p.m. Eastern time. And then I normally cut the stream off, but what I'm going to be doing is around 10 o'clock, I'm going to be taking like a small, like 2 to 5 minute break, and I'm going to start playing, other games with friends, like Marvel Rivals, Call of Duty, Fortnite, things like that. I'm going to be streaming those for about an hour and a half afterwards as well. Just because, you know, there's a lot of games that I thoroughly enjoy and a lot of passion I have for playing other things and hanging out with my friends. So I thought it'd be fun to bring that to you guys as well. And I don't really want to cut into the Flesh and Blood time. So it seems like a good balance to be able to bring that to you guys after I've been streaming for a while and playing cards for a while. So you guys don't feel like you're missing out on anything like that. Seemed like a good way to... Oh, excuse me. I figured it would be a good way to, you know, like share that with you guys and kind of like, you know, branch out a little bit more and open up the viewing audience in different ways. So I thought it'd be fun, and we're going to be trying that. So anyway, I thought it'd be cool. Donald, I get that though. I haven't played a game yet of the game. I haven't played a game yet of Marvel Rivals, but I'm excited to. So I get it. I've heard really good things about it, and I'm excited to see how it goes. I'm excited to see how it goes. Yo, Latara, I'm doing well. How are you? Hope you're doing all right. Hey, Renee, what's going on? And Ben, what's up, dude? All right, let's jump in. It's been a minute. I didn't get to stream this weekend. There was events going on all weekend. And we had like family plans and stuff going on all weekend. Plus, I did play in a skirmish on Saturday. I did win my skirmish. Now it's kind of funny because I wouldn't exactly say that winning my skirmish was like a really big ordeal or anything like that. There was only 5 of us there, but I did win my skirmish on Saturday, so that was pretty cool to be able to take down my skirmish and stuff like that. So it was pretty sweet. I was pretty excited. I was pretty excited to do well and win an LL event with Aurora. What is on my glasses? I hate when I get stuff on my glasses like this. Yeah, so skirmish, didn't get to stream this weekend. I don't know if you guys got to watch coverage of Calling Lumpur, or Kuala Lumpur, but if you haven't yet, it's really good coverage. I would definitely suggest you guys go and watch it. It was really good. I enjoyed watching it. And I think Nick Butcher on Zen ended up taking down the whole event. I think people are really sick of seeing Zen do well. But it was a good event, and I really enjoyed the coverage and stuff like that. It was really good, and I enjoyed it very much. Hey, Caleb, what's up, dude? How are you, buddy? All right, before we get started here, we're playing against Jarl. Let's go ahead and let's see here. New poll. I tried to do this for a while, and it's something that I haven't always done super great on. So we're going to start doing this more regularly. I'm going to start running a poll about every game and let you guys. I'm actually curious to know how you, like, if you guys feel like we're going to win this game and stuff like that. So we're going to start running polls more regularly and talking about the games as we play them. This looks like an interesting hand. I'm not sure. So I could go Ravenous Rabble into Activate Grasp and then play Hocus Pocus. Actually, what do you guys think about playing Ravenous Rabble? I mean, playing the Mordred here doesn't seem that bad, right? Viserai's super favorite in this matchup. Well, hopefully I don't make it look too bad. If I go Mordred, activate, and then play Hocus Pocus, I'll end with 4 Runechants, and I can Arsenal the Rabble. I kind of want to Arsenal this Mordred, though. I think that's the better play. So I think we're just going to throw the Ravenous Rabble, and then I think we're going to overextend. We're going to overpitch to activate the Grasp of the Arcanite and kind of pass here. Got my Black Friday purchase for Metal Fab tokens. Oh, got some pins in a deck box. Let's go, dude. That's awesome, man. That's super exciting. I love to hear that. I'm curious to know if this is going to be like the... I'm curious to know if this is going to be the, like, the Count Your Blessings, like, fatigue style list, or if this is going to be, yeah, more aggressive like this. So I'm guessing a pummel. Block Rune Flash and Runic Reckoning. And then if they do pummel us, we'll discard the Rune Rager Swarm. Yep, sounds good. Well, I guess we're gonna have to discard 2 cards here. We could have blocked 3 cards to play around this, I suppose, which would have been the better play, because it would have let us play the Deadwood Dirge. Yeah, so we're gonna end up with nothing here, so this actually feels really bad. Never mind. This was a really bad play. I could have just blocked 9 and then left them with the pummel in their hand, and that would have felt a little bit better here, but instead we just kind of ended up losing our hand there, and weren't able to really set up or make anything happen. I think we'll just take 5 here. This seems fine, because we can go Mordred, Deadwood Dirge. I mean, this could be another pummel, but it feels unlikely this is another pummel, so... What do you guys think about keeping one of the Mordred Tides and just making a bunch of Runechants and arsenaling one? I kind of think that might be a better play, to be honest. I don't know how I feel about that. We're definitely going to play one of the Mordred Tides here. Like, I kind of want to set one of these up and save it. So if Viserai happens, we're going to make 2, go up to 3. We're going to sacrifice 1, and then we're going to go up to 8. We're going to go down to 7, and then we're going to go up to 11. And, I mean, we could throw the Reaping Blade here, right? I guess there's always a chance that they're on, like, Smack of Reality or something like that, so we could just throw 11 Runechants and the physical, and then Arsenal the Mordred Tide here. It doesn't feel like a terrible play here. Everything we have that we're working with. Like, it's really just about, like, using this, like, burst damage to, like, really make a lot of powerful things happen here. So my opponent's just going to take all 11, fall down to 25. I mean, it's a pretty good swing for us, so I'll take it, to be honest. Like, I'm not really unhappy with that decision. We were able to push quite a bit of damage there. And now we can Arsenal this next Mordred Tide. Having both of these is pretty unfortunate. I guess we'll just block 9, take 6. And they had a Fruits of the Forest and a Winter's Bite. So they have a blue Winter's Bite in their hand. Yep, so it's 2 random cards. We'll go bottom like this and then bottom. And then we'll just pitch the Swarming Gloomveil to throw the Reaping Blade on our turn. I think that's a pretty okay turn. Really? It feels like a pretty decent turn. Just to try and... Like, we'll probably get a card here out of our opponent's hand. I don't know. We'll see what they have. Being able to just throw the Reaping Blade here seems fine. If we had kept one of the yellows, we would have just pitched to activate Grasp, and then we would have passed. But did you see my game on the league? That means nothing today, Matt. No, I haven't. I haven't seen any of the games if they were posted today. It's been a crazy day at work for me. Did you get a game posted today on the league? Yo, Electrum, what's up, dude? I kind of want to pitch the... Swarming Gloomveil. Like, these are good cards to keep in the deck for later. Imposing Visage, if you pitch both your cards, I guess can go get a channel. If that's the route you wanted to take. So we pitch one to play Malefic. And then we pitch another one to swing. And then we pitch another one to swing the Reaping Blade. I mean, so we ended up having one floating, which means technically if I would have pitched to blue, I would have not been able to overpitch. So I think it's good to have actually overpitched and set it up this way. I do agree that this is bad for Jarl. It's not really going to be about us, like, it's not really about the deck. Like, Viserai is good for Jarl. It's more about, can I win the game? Like, that's what I would say. This is more about me winning the game. Just because, like, that's, like, it's more, I'm more curious, like, from my point of view. So, Mordred Tide. So they're not going to be able to keep the channel, but this is going to be for 12. So this isn't really our hand, right? Like, we're probably just supposed to block 9 here, take 3 and pass. I mean, we're just trying to keep this, I think, right? Like, this hand is just good enough. We're just going to take the Frostbite. They're going to lose the channel, and then we're just going to play it next turn here. Oh, Tekla of Awesome versus KO? Yo, let's go. How did that go? Did you win? Hey, Electrum. I ended up winning the skirmish. It was a pretty small event, I'm not gonna lie. I'd like to be able to sit and tell you that, like, you know, I was out here rolling kids or something like that, but dude, it was a pretty small event. And I was just able to take it home on Aurora is honestly what happened. I beat a Starvo. We cut the top 4. I beat a Starvo in top 4, and then I beat an Aurora Mirror in the finals is actually what happened. I mean, yeah, so I guess we can take a bunch of time to set up. I guess I do worry about some of the disruption. There's some dominate and some things in here, so I don't want to take too much time to set up. We do want to put them on the back foot a little bit here. Our opponent said they're thinking. No problem at all, opponent. No more spoilers. Hey, man, that's fair. No more spoilers, man. I get that. I do want to watch it though. Is it on the Arclight League YouTube channel? Is that what it's posted on? Or actually, if you want to link the video in the Discord in the community content, that'll give me a chance to watch it. I've actually got to I've got some stuff I got to work on tomorrow, so I'd enjoy being able to listen to it and watch it. Go Again Gaming, okay. Hey, what's up, Holden? No, sadly, I'm not going to Chicago. Family Christmas party and my dad's birthday this weekend, brother. I wish very much so that I was going, but I am not, sadly. Aurora is kind of everywhere in all formats, man. That's really true. That's really true. Yeah, it was not Blitz. It was not Blitz. I did end up playing Living Legend. I don't know how this turn works. So what if I play Hocus Pocus and pitch Amplify the Arknight? Because I'm trying to think. This costs 1. This costs 1. This costs 2. And then playing the Revel. So I'm not able to do it all here. But what I could, you know what I could do, actually, is I could just activate the Grasp. We can just make a Runechant and kind of pass here. I mean, I guess we can just kind of play this slow game, right? Like, there's no reason to be in a hurry here. These do kind of work out because they give me the resources I want. I assume this is going to be fused. And I guess we're just kind of hoping that the Revel doesn't go to the bottom. We'll block with the Hocus Pocus because I think that either one of these is a better card to keep. And they did put the Revel to the bottom, which is kind of a big sag, but I think that's okay. I actually think that's okay. All things considered here. I think we can just use the Succumb to make another Runechant here. And just kind of continue to set up. And then we're looking for a good Mordred turn here. I mean, this feels like a pretty good... This feels like a good turn, but they also have the Spinal Crush this turn, so maybe we're just supposed to... What if we block 6 and take 3, and then we can go Malefic into Read the Runes? And if they pummel us, we'll discard the Malefic? Yeah, I mean, it's not great, but it's fine. We are taking quite a bit of damage here, but we do get to play the Read the Runes. Maybe Malefic is better to keep there instead of Read the Runes. Maybe that's a misjudgment of where I'm at so far in this game. I don't know. Yeah, it is weird that he's still the preview, right? I do completely agree. Oh, you tagged me in the Discord? Yo, let's go, Matt. Appreciate that. Hocus is the one... Yeah, Hocus makes the Runechant when you attack with it. It sure does. That is exactly what that does, sir. Man, they have had Spinal Crush or Channel on the field every turn. Like, since we've had something relevant to do. And I know that, like, they're a deck trying to do stuff like this, but at the same time, I'm kind of like, dang, bro. Let's block 3. They'll have the Channel for one more turn, if I had to guess. And then we're just going to play the Malefic here. Pitching the Become the Arknight, I think. The Room Flash is pretty good, and it works as the resource curve that we need here to try and be able to make all of this happen. Now our Mordred is looking really good next turn, so really just depends on what we draw into. I would like to be able to block with like 1 card here, maybe 2 if necessary. Is Creepers going to be effective this game is what we have to ask ourselves. So if I block with Hocus Pocus and Creepers here, I mean, I guess it could be the last pummel, right? We won't discard a card, but they get to destroy something. So I have 5 Runechants in play, Mordred Tide into Rune Flash, make a bajillion Runechants. And then I think we actually get to play through the Mordred Tide this way. Or I'm sorry, through the Frostbite. Yo, let's go. Electrum with 7 months of support. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. Yo, Evan, thank you, man. I appreciate it. It was pretty exciting to win a skirmish. I was pretty excited about it, brother. I think we're just supposed to block 4 like this and hope they don't have the pummel. Oh, I did not count at all for this situation. I guess they're just getting it out of there. They do get to keep the Channel for another turn, which I did not account for, so we're probably just going to end up passing, actually, here. And we're just going to hope they can't keep it for another turn. Another Room Flash is fine. So we did open up a slot for them to be able to do something with, but I'm hoping that there's a little bit of lack of disruption here. Yeah, Dave's completely correct. I did not account for the 2 ice cards there, being able to keep the CLF up for another turn, which is pretty bad for us. We're really going to need a swing turn pretty quickly here. Mordred paired with the 2 Malefics can put in a lot of work here for us, especially with the red Rune Flash. We will see what happens. I will... Man, that's going to cost 1. Jesus, that's frustrating. Yeah, we'll just pitch the Rune Flash here, because we'd have to do that no matter what. I mean, unless it's the last pummel here, we're pretty safe to block with Swarming Gloomveil and with the Crown of Providence here. I don't really want to crown anything. We have a pretty good hand. If it is the last pummel, then that feels pretty bad, but I think this is our turn. I think this is like the flip turn that we're looking for. It doesn't get much better than this, unfortunately. So we play Mordred Tide. Rune Flash. This is 4 physical and 5 Runechants. We're going to have 6 Runechants on the back end. And then even if they block with the Stalagmite, we get to use the Tunic counter to be able to throw the weapon here. Yeah, no, he's had a disruption piece every single turn. And I think this is what Jarl has to do, right? Like, it's been Spinal Crush or Oakenold or Channel, like, every turn. And to be honest, like, if the Jarl deck's going to win, this is what has to happen. And that's where I've seen the most success playing Jarl, is actually when that's the case. So I actually, like, that is where I've seen the most success as well, is when I'm playing, like, the more consistent ice version of the deck. I think the Earth cards have kind of felt like a trap. And I know a few people said that from the start. But it has really felt like that for me so far when I've been playing the deck. Unfortunately, we were forced to block with a card, so we didn't really get to do a lot there. Like, we played, like, he's seen all 3 Frostfangs. He's seen 2 Spinal Crushes, and he's fused 2 Oakenolds. So, I mean, this has been an interesting game so far. Because this is a very favored Viserai matchup, I do agree. I'm just clearly not playing it very well. Which I think is a more, like, reasonable answer than anything else. Our opponent is at 11 now. We're coming in for 3. We have not forced any cards out of their hand this turn, which has been very unfortunate. So them having all of their equipment here has been pretty bad for us. Also, this deck's only on, like, 6 blues, which I'm going to be honest, I really think is just, like, inherently incorrect. Icequake. And I mean, my opponent has drawn fused Oakenold 3 times. Like, I mean, we're going to go to 1, take another Frostbite, which doesn't really matter. And we're going to keep the 1 card we didn't want to keep. I mean, I can technically swing in with this for 3, so it's something that we can do this turn. The bots are starting early, huh? The bots are starting early. Never takes too long before the bots start popping up. All right, I imagine if our opponent has anything to do to dominate here, our opponent's going to... Okay, so they do block with a card. There's also 1 more pummel that we can just never play around to this point in the game. Like, it would be pretty fortunate for us if we were able to win the game from here. This is just a 3-card block. We're just going to block. We're going to Arsenal the Revel. There's not a super big chance we're going to be able to play the Revel the rest of the game, but I think we have to take an opportunity that we can. I really think that's the only way that we get out of this situation. And drawing the Gorg Tome is probably going to do us in this turn. I forgot that the Gorg Tome was in the deck, to be honest. So that feels pretty bad here later in the game. Yeah, we're just going to take 6 and die here. It's a pretty disappointing loss to start the stream, I won't lie. It feels bad. Our opponent played very well, but I also am going to be honest, our opponent probably had the best draw I've ever seen Jarl have. Like, I mean, they had Frostfang Pummel to start the game. Then it was E-Strike Frostfang, fused Oakenold into Put Channel into play, into Icequake Spinal Crush, into fused Oakenold, into Spinal Crush, into Channel Buckle the Hammer, and then it was Frostfang into another fused Oakenold. So, I mean, they had a very, very good draw to start the game. Oh, forgot I copied that. We got to get the deck list back. So, losing game one, not exactly ideal, but it is okay. We getting those game one, we're getting those early losses out of the way now so that we can come back with a vengeance ready to go the rest of the stream. Hopefully, anyway, that's the goal. That's the goal. This is the list from the Geneva Battle Harden, and they actually had some sideboard guides already put in here, which was pretty nice. I was pretty happy that they had some sideboard guides because I've not played a ton of Viserai other than when we played CC the other day. Yeah, Gorgtome was an interesting one. I don't see many decks with Gorgtome anymore, but I'm going to be honest, I actually really like the idea of playing a one-of Gorgtome. Well, I mean, you can only play one, but the idea of playing this card I actually think is really sweet because this is basically just like Gitaxian Probe, in my opinion. If you ever played Magic or if you're a Yu-Gi-Oh player, this is like Upstart Goblin. Playing this card basically just means you're playing a 59 card deck at all times, which means my opponent was just going for like ultimate efficiency, which I think is really cool. I actually really like that idea. Like, Gorgtome is one of those cards that is vastly underplayed, in my opinion. And I thoroughly enjoy being able to play it and just like cycle through our deck and get there faster. Yo, Dub, what's up, man? How are you, buddy? You got punished hard by sending them 11 Runechants. They had a Fruits. They had that Fruits that Reaping Blade would have stopped and drew Double Knife that you could have sent. Yeah, that's true. That did really hurt us. I think we want to go first, right? We just always want to try and set up here. I don't really know. Is Ira in here? Ira is not in here. How do we sideboard for Aurora? I assume we want this in. This feels like a Carapace matchup if I had to guess, but I could be wrong. I don't know. I wonder what you want Carapace for. I don't really know why they said good game. Feels kind of hateful. Yeah, I don't know. Let's just try it the way it's set up here. We're kind of learning as we go tonight. Hey, what's up, Josh? What got you to choose Viserai tonight? I just wanted to mix it up a little bit tonight. I was kind of thinking about some decks to play that I thought might be fun, and I just thought to myself, you know what? I don't play a lot of I was like, you know what? I don't play a lot of Viserai, so let's mix it up and play some Viserai tonight. I mean, I think we'll just pitch the Rune Flash here. And then we can Arsenal the Rune Rager Swarm. Seems like a pretty good start to this game here. Ira feels slow enough to get Tunic value. That does make sense. Wait, what's a non-attack for Viserai? I'm not sure what you're talking about, Tunix. Did I miss a message that you sent here? I'm just trying to piss Josh off. Josh, I hate to break it to you, buddy, but I've got better things to do than trying to piss you off, man. Oh, Gorgtome? Yeah, no, I actually really like Gorgtome in the deck. I actually think that's a solid play to have Gorgtome. So the next one would be Mask. So blocking this would be a very good idea. So what are we looking at doing? We will play Deadwood Dirge. And then it would be Rune Rager Swarm into Hocus Pocus. So I think we'll block with the Drawn to the Dark Dimension here. And then we can always block with the Succumb to Temptation if needed. I think we'll take 4. This seems fine. We're not going to be able to block this out for value here. So, and then draw a card. So block Succumb to Temptation could be pretty good here. Yo, let's go. This Aggro Blaze guy just doesn't play the right Rune Blade. Brad's been singing this tune for a couple days now. Brad, what's up, dude? How are you, brother? Hope you're doing all right, man. I guess his Carapace for the fast aggro matchups. We're only going to get one Tunic resource. I would assume you want that in Aurora too, right? Like I would assume that that's a good place to have it. Having 3 Runechants does mean that this has a low chance of hitting, but I think we're gonna go for the Succumb play here. I like the idea that Succumb to Temptation could be a very good place for us to start. Rune Razor Swarm is going to be 3 Runechants. They do take this. I'm curious to know if they block this or if they say no blocks here. I mean, yeah, we'll just play this. It makes it gains an action point. Like it kind of works as an action point heat generator here. And this does say attack, right? Yeah, so we're going to end up throwing the Hocus Pocus. And we are going to like kind of force them to block it here. I hate that we're not going to be able to use the extra action point generation, but I do like the idea of forcing them to block. Now, Ira does like to block with some cards, so... Ooh, if they're all 2 blocks, that could be... I was like, if they're all 2 blocks, that could be amazing for us. No, I definitely get what you're saying. That's what I've been messing with for a while now. Win rate is solid. Wait, check what? If you tried to send a link in the YouTube chat, Josh, it won't let you, buddy. I'm sorry. It's like blocked off from letting people do that for some reason. I don't really know why. This hand is interesting, to say the least. I mean, we could very easily just block a bunch and then throw Drawn to the Dark Dimension for free, throw 3 and draw a card. We could also throw 6 and Arsenal the Rune Flash here. I think we're going to lead on blocking the Drawn to the Dark Dimension. I think that's a good place to start. This Kodachi is for 2. Does not have Go Again, so... We have 2 Runechants, right? Yeah, so throwing Amplify the Arknight and off the Tunic counter, and then arsenaling the Rune Flash is looking better and better here. We could also go Rune Flash and then pitch the Amplify the Arknight into the Reaping Blade, but I think that having a Go Again attack that we can try to generate and make cost 0 is a very good arsenal target and a good place to be. This feels like a good turn to just try and play catch up a little bit here. It ends up being 8 damage off of this turn, which is pretty solid. Our opponent wants to undo their turn. They probably also want to block here. Yeah, Josh, I'm sorry, brother. YouTube won't let links come through. I have tried to make it to where links can come through, and they just have it completely disabled, man. I'm sorry. It's out of my hands. Yeah, it seems good in Viscerai, right? Like, I completely agree, Latara. I completely agree that, like, Gorg Tome is a very good... is a very good fit. So they're going to end up blocking 6 here, and then we're just playing Runechant generation through the Zen State here. So not a lot of Runechant generation though. So I can go Sonata. I can go Sonata, pay nothing, which means that the damage won't come through because of the Zen State. And then if I do hit, even if I don't, I'm still able to go Swarming Gloomveil, make a Runechant, and then it's 3 Go Again. And then I can actually pitch the Machinations to play Amplify the Arknight, which could be pretty solid. If we could actually pitch into Sonata and try to find something. I could block with Sonata here. Yo, Josh with a big hydrate. Let's go. We got to get caught up here for Josh here. We want Briar. Yeah, if mode 3 hits, then we do get to nullify the Zen State, but I don't think they'd let this hit. They'd probably I clicked the wrong message there. Now my opponent probably thinks I'm being super toxic for no reason. Is there any world where we could go Sonata, Swarming Gloomveil, have a Runechant, and then throw this, have one floating, throw the Reaping Blade, Arsenal, the Amplify the Arknight? I kind of like this. And then if they throw something big at us here, then we can block with a couple cards from hand. Just kind of depends on what they do. We're going to hope this hits to try and like open up our turn a little bit here, but we'll see what we get. We do get a whole bunch of nothing, which is a big sag. You know what we might do? We might just pitch to activate Grasp here instead of doing nothing. Ira is a very simple design, but so good, right? Congrats on winning the LL skirmish with the non-LL hero. Thanks. Thanks, Brad. I appreciate it. Yo, what's up, Kit? How are you, brother? It just feels like using the Runechants is such a waste here, right? So we can just use some Runechant generation. So Runic Reckoning. Pitch one for the Rune Flash. We can block with the Succumb, or we can play the Succumb, depending on what they do here. Back from getting spanked in Kuala Lumpur. Dude, how did the calling go? I know you just said you were getting spanked, but I'm just curious to know if that's like frustration or if it was actually like a pretty bad day for you. I could block Runic Reckoning and Succumb to Temptation and pitch one to play Rune Flash and then throw the Reaping Blade. So throw 7-9 and then Arsenal to Revel. I guess I technically need to block with 2 cards here, and we could block. We have no attacks in our hand, so we're not getting value here. I mean, if we just let this go, we don't really have an attack here. I only have 2 Runechants, so if I play the Runic Reckoning, I do have to pay 1 here. So it feels like this is the best play we have. Because I can pitch 1 to throw this, and then I can throw the Reaping Blade and Arsenal to Revel. And we're getting to play around the CNC here and set the Revel up. The only Aurora for week 2, and just think, Nathaniel, it could have been you. I'm just messing with you, man. I know we didn't really get to play the game we wanted, unfortunately, but, you know, just kind of what happened. Shoma did put on a freaking, putting on an absolute masterclass. I agree. Everyone thought I was running CYB new, and everyone decided to race me. Then immediately, oh, and then you were just getting high roll? Dude, I'm sorry, man. That's unfortunate. I know that's a frustrating feeling. I know that's a very frustrating feeling, dude. I know that sucks, man. Ira's pretty cool. Like, I actually really like Ira. I think Ira is like a really good design for the game. I think Ira is actually a really good design for the game. Also, this like wax on, wax off thing is like really good for them. They're really getting a lot of use out of this. Setting this up very well. They're playing a very good defensive game. We're going to Arsenal to Revel, and we're going to wait for hopefully a better turn. I would like to block with Draw into the Dark Dimension and amplify the Arknight this turn if I could. And I can pitch to the Grasp of the Arknight here. So this is for 6. I guess we're just going to block 6 and play the Malefic. I was going to pitch 1 to the Grasp. And make a Runechant, but we'll just play the Malefic and pass here. This seems fine. So what if we went play Malefic, Runerager Swarm, Rabble, Revel, Reaping Blade, Arsenal to Revel? I kind of like that, to be honest. Does mean we might have to give them a Mass Trigger, which I'm not a fan of, but this hand's really good. I mean, if I can block the Mass Trigger with a Grasp, then I will. Yeah, that's fine. We'll just go to 17 here, and they get to put the wins back into their deck. I'm more interested in playing my hand out. This is a lot of damage, and as long as they don't have another way to generate a Zen State token, then we're in a pretty good spot. So let's go Runerager Swarm. We're going to make 1 from each of the Malefics, and then 1 from Viserai here. Very tempted to sell out of Zen and get into Ira. I mean, definitely do whatever like makes you happy, but I definitely think that Zen's the better deck, right? I mean, Ira's cool, and like Ira's clearly very good in the metagame, but it definitely feels like like Zen is the better deck if I had to put something on it. Started playing Kasai this weekend, and the deck is so fun but so fair. I mean, dude, it is a very fun deck, right? Like, I do think that Kasai is very fun. I wish it was better into Illusionist. I like watching Shoma play. Even his game actions look so smooth. Yeah, he's a very, like, clean player, and I really enjoy that about him. I'm personally a big fan of watching Shoma play. An avid KO enjoyer. Watching Carlo Opal stream game hurt. Was that the game where the KO played the new that like looked kind of rough? Brad, I only got to watch part of that game, but if that's the game I'm thinking of, then yeah, that was a tough one, man. Hey, what's up? Why? She runs Mask of Momentum. It's probably just to go Dachi 1 for 5, right? Like, I have to imagine that's the reason, like, that's the rationale. Because you're right, she doesn't top deck very well, so I have to imagine that's the idea of what we're going for. What do you guys think about block 6 and then go Malefic Incantation into Hocus Pocus? We get to make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Runechants for next turn. We could just decide to keep all of these and throw the Reaping Blade, but I like the idea of having 5 Runechants for next turn. This feels like a really good play and a great setup. I don't think they really, like, Ira has a way to, like, you know, disrupt us with Runechants that I can remember, but yeah, the KO game was tough. I agree. That was tough to watch. It looked like it was not going very well for that person, so I definitely understand what we're saying. It definitely looked rough, that's for sure. We're just going to pray to God they don't kill us, because this hand's absolutely insane. I'm kind of tempted to block with Sonata here, just because, well, no, Sonata could be insane here, right? Yeah, we're just, this is too good. Please, for the love of God, no Command and Conquer. Is this, if it hits, it gets go again? I mean, yeah, it's fine. Like, unless they draw into, like, the CNC or something, like, it should be okay, because I would... Damn. They actually drew into the CNC. God, that feels so bad. That is actually incredibly frustrating. I don't think it's correct to block there, though. I don't think there is any world it's ever correct to block there. I think we're just going to have to let this go, right? Like, it sucks, but we're going to have to go to 3, right? Yeah, I guess it just feels bad to waste a Face Purgatory block, but if we block there, then we're in a good spot. So, yeah, I guess you're right, Dave. That makes sense. We could live in a crazy world here where we just decided to block 6 and wait for another turn, but I think this turn's just too good. We get too much value out of this turn. So I think we're just going to have to go to 20 to 3 here. God, that feels so bad. We could technically go get a Revel here, but I don't think it does anything for us. Go get a Rune Flash, I'm pretty sure is just the play here. Is there any world where we could make something happen here? So if I become the Arc Knight and discard the Ravenous Rabble... No, because there's no way for me to have the resources, right? So we're just forced into going Rune Flash. You rarely want to block. I mean, I guess that's fair. Like, I guess I'm trying to get too much value out of my equipment. This is something that we've talked about in past streams, that like I'm valuing things too much in certain situations. And I definitely got that sense right there. I think if my opponent is smart, they will block with Mask of Momentum here, because they are very, very unlikely to get any value out of the Mask of Momentum the rest of the game with me being at 3. We're going to generate 2 Runechants and then come in for exact lethal, which means we're going to force at minimum 1 more card out of their hand. It's also 2 games in a row I've not used Revel, which is bad. We could go for another Sonata. That is true. We could have discarded the Rabble to go get another Sonata and try to make something happen. Blocking with Shuko is incorrect there 100% of the time. As a longtime Ninja player, I can tell you that is 100% incorrect. We have to be able to keep this to even have a chance to attack here. So I would have to be able to keep 2 cards to play Become the Arc Knight to go get Swarming Gloomveil, attack, and then play the Reaping Blade. I mean, if they have the Razor, like, there's no world I'm ever beating it, right? So we might as well just let it happen. This attack could tell us a lot about what happens here. They don't know we don't have an attack, so, like, they might play around the Purgatory here, but I don't have anything, unfortunately. I suppose they could be on the 0 for 1. Like, we could go to 1 here and then kind of Kodachi lock ourselves, which I don't like. But if I go to 1, I do have the ability to go get a Swarming Gloomveil and then make 2 Runechants. It'd be 4 go again into the Reaping Blade. We're just kind of losing to the 0 for 1 here off the top. Swarming Gloomveil. And then it's Tunic into the Reaping Blade, and we can block the very first item with a Wax On's looking pretty good there. And then we're just going to block the first Kodachi. I'm curious to know if they'll give me 2 cards here. Yeah, they should have blocked with Mask of Momentum as opposed to Shuko. There's a possibility they get Shuko value. Unlikely, but possible, so it's just a 1 thing. Dude, the Verdant Spec's actually going to be really cool, right? I managed to chat with Michael Fung. Absolutely amazing experience, even though he had to run to his table shortly after. Dude, I'm glad you got to chat with him, man. Michael's a really cool guy. Michael's a really cool guy, and I'm glad you got to chat with him. He's a chill guy to talk to. That's for sure. I enjoy talking to Michael. He's cool. I'm curious to know if they'll give me a card here or not. I think they were saving that last Wax On for the, whatever it's called. Well, that's bad. We're also just kind of playing until they draw a Razor, which feels bad. Yeah, and then having a block like this feels really bad. I mean, it makes 2 Runechants, and we get to attack for 3, so it takes 1 card out of their hand. But yeah, my opponent 100% should have blocked with Mask when they did. I was at 3, and like one of the things about playing Ninjas that you learn pretty early is that blocking with Mask when your opponent's like sub 5 or like really sub 7 in certain situations is like the first piece of equipment you want to give up because you're not getting any value here. I also like made the Command and Conquer misplay killed us. Like we would be like super winning this game if it wasn't for that. In fact, we would be we would have won the game already if I'd been able to keep if I'd blocked correctly with a headpiece, and been able to keep the, if I'd been able to keep the, and the 7 kills me. Yeah. Good game, opponent. Man, that was, man, 0-2, not a great start. I don't know, like, not blocking, it's so weird because, like, you want to get value out of the, you 100% want to get value out of the face purgatory in that situation. I mean, maybe because we're just looking for value out of that, we're just supposed to run Crown of Providence in that matchup. But I don't know. I don't know. That's an interesting decision point. But yeah, I definitely played that incorrectly. If I block the Kodachi with the face purgatory, they never draw the Command and Conquer or the ability to play it. And so we leave ourselves in a situation that is much better for us because we are then able to play the Revel. And honestly, if we play the Revel on that turn, we win the game. Like 110% of the time we win that game. So it's a little unfortunate. This hand is absolutely insane. This might be the best turn 0 hand I've ever seen in my life. These are some Jarl numbers, dude. And yet somehow I have more wins with Jarl, which is crazy. But the funny part is, like, I enjoy learning new heroes and doing this kind of stuff. I thoroughly enjoy this, like the playing new heroes and stuff. Like I think it's a fun experience. So this is for 8. Blocking with Revel feels so incredibly wrong. I think we're just gonna play the Deadwood Dirge. I'm still on the Jarl cope. Same, dude. Same. Big samesies. I actually really enjoy Jarl. I've been playing Jarl. It's very similar to the list that our Flying Bread opponent is playing here. We played against them earlier. It was round 1, and we ended up losing this game, but... I have 4 Runechants, which means this costs 6. And it's going to cost 7 because of that. So I'm not really sure what the play is here, to be honest. I think we're just going to block 5 and just kind of pass here. Like, we can't play Become the Arc Knight, so we're just going to block and keep life here, I think. Who else is hoping 1 back slot card changes Jarl's playability? I mean, I hope they give us something that makes Jarl pretty solid, right? I really do. I hope they give us something that makes Jarl pretty sweet. So an ideal play here would be block, succumb. So I guess we're supposed to block, succumb, and Gloomveil, and then it's going to be play, become, discard, draw into the Dark Dimension, go get a read the runes. I mean, I think we're just trying to build up Runechants, and like we're trying to make like a 9th blade turn happen is the goal, like a Mordred 9th blade turn or something. I think is going to be our play here. Yeah, some of the new spoilers are really good, dude. I did get to see some of the new spoilers, and they are amazing. We go up to 5 Runechants off of Viserai, and then go up to 8, and we're just going to pass. I mean, the Mordred Tide turn here looks pretty solid, right? Because it's play Mordred Tide into Rune Flash, into Rune Rager Swarm, into Rune Rager Swarm, into throw the Reaping Blade. Or into throw the Dark Dimension. Or I get drawn to the Dark Dimension, I guess. So this is just 5, so we're just going to block 5 here. I guess we can do this, right? Put a card in the bottom, but we can put our arsenal in the bottom and draw the nuts. Jesus Christ, you love to see it. Aw. Big Sag. They get to destroy Grasp here, which is a little unfortunate, but at least we got a pummel out of the way on something that wasn't really that damning, to be honest. Hopefully there's no Blizzard here. This turn is absolutely this turn is absolutely insane. So this is going to be Rune Rager Swarm, and it's going to be 8 Runechants, plus we're going to make 2, 4, 6, 8. If they have the Blizzard, we're not in a great spot. Fuck. The Blizzard really sucks. So The Blizzard really feels bad here, especially because they get the Frostbite. If they didn't get the Frostbite, it doesn't really matter, right? Man. The Guardian expansion slot is... The Guardian expansion slot is a way to deal with auras. That's interesting. Yeah, so we didn't need the creepers to revel to get our action point back. This has go again. But we could have if we needed to. You are correct. So the interesting thing is that from here we get, like, I think we're just going to pitch the revel to throw the reaping blade here. Although I think I maybe should have kept the tunic. Because technically the Mordred Tide just keeps all the Runechants. It's the revel that loses them. If they block with the Stalagmite, they're going to be taking that agency out of our choice here. Or they're going to be, yeah, they're going to be taking the agency out of our choice. I think we're just supposed to arsenal the revel here. We get to keep the Runechants, so we might as well just wait for another turn, I think. And we are immediately rewarded by that decision. Kind of. I mean, this is still just a ton of damage, right? I kind of wish we had something else to do, though. Apparently, I mean, I'm learning about it at the same time you guys are. Apparently, there's rumors that it's going to that it like helps with the illusionist matchup. So, sorry, I'm just trying to think about how we want to play this turnout. I guess it's going to be. We're just going to throw Ninth Blade. So it's going to be 8 Runechants. We're going to have 3 on the back end. So it's going to be 8 and 9. It's going to be the casual 2-card 17 here. This game's going a lot better for us than the first game against Jarl did, which is good. We needed something better for us here. I would also be surprised if one card could change the matchup, but I'm open to, you know, LSS looking out for us here. All right, so they block all the Runechants, and then it's 9 physical. Swarming, play Revel, Creepers before first Revel, resolves Ninth Blade. Swarming. So it would have been play Swarming Gloomveil, and then it would have been play Revel from Arsenal, pitch this to activate Creepers, and then play... Oh, wow, that would have been insane, actually. That turn would have been crazy good. Yeah, good good call. Good call, Jesse. That would have been insane. Or I'm sorry, Ember said that. Ember said that. But still, like so Jesse and Ember had very similar lines where we're doing crazy stuff with Creepers this turn, which is really what Viserai wants to be doing. And if you're not doing absurd stuff with the Creepers, then you're really not playing Viserai right. And I'm saying that as someone who is 100% sitting here telling you I'm not playing Viserai correctly. So it's going to be Mordred Tide. We're going to hope again that there's no Blizzard here. It's going to be Rune Flash. But we would have had Go Again off of the Malefic, right? We would have had Go Again off the Malefic. But either way, it's basically the same turn, right? It's like basically the same turn no matter how we play it there. All right, so they do block this out, and they give us the last one on the Stalagmite. We're going to pitch this to play Revel. And then we're going to go up to 11 Runechants, and we're going to come in with Drawn to the Dark Dimension because it does draw us a card to Arsenal, which I'm a pretty big fan of. So I really like the idea of this like explosive turns we're using and like really taking advantage of here early in the game. I mean, I say early, it's turn 7, but still, you guys get what I'm saying. whatever is drawn to play, yeah, to play Revel. So they're blocking as many Runechants as possible. Yeah, we're just trying to let these come through. Also, I'm behind on the big Hydrate. We're going to catch up with a big Hydrate here. Yep. So we put our opponent down to 21. And then we're going to Arsenal the Machinations. I guess we can Sonata here because we don't have an attack to try and make something happen here. Pitching Become the Arknight, we can play Sonata and try to get some more value going here. We could also Become the Arknight for an attack. We could... All right, I'm going to tell my opponent that we're thinking here. Clearly, I'm not a very good Viserai player. My opponent knows it. You guys know it, but that's okay. That's why we're learning tonight. So if I go Mordred Tide, play Become, discard Sonata, I will make a Runechant. I can play Runic Reckoning, make a Runechant, play Machinations. I can go get the one that gets reduced and it costs 3. I'd have exactly 3 Runechants to play. I actually see... Well, no, I don't have to play Mordred, do I? I can just play the Sonata. This would be 1 Runechant, this would be 2, this would be 3. The Mordred Tide actually lets us... Can we play Ninth Blade here if I do this correctly? Yo, Cusco, what's up, dude? Yeah, getting behind on drinking water, right? Dude, right? So if I play Mordred Tide here, I can make 2, 4, 6. And then I don't have a way to Become. So if I play this, discarding this, I make none. Play this, make 1. Play this, make 2. I have to play the Mordred Tide here, don't I? So it's Mordred Tide, Become the Arknight, and we're going to discard Sonata. We're going to go get... We could get Ninth Blade. It costs 9, but comes in for 9. If I play Runic Reckoning, I'll go up to 4. Play Machinations, and I won't have it. So I'm going to need to get Amplify the Arknight, and then it's going to be Runic Reckoning. We're going to go up to 4 Runechants. I'm going to play Machinations. I think that's a pretty good place to be. And then this is 9 physical, 6 Runechants, and it does have Go again currently. So if there's no Blizzard, we are in a good spot. And then we can use Tunic to Reaping Blade here, and we will have 2 more Runechants on the back end. The double Revel turn could have been 34 damage if you'd seen the line. Just did the math. 4 off the Gloomveil. I have no idea where all those numbers are coming from, but I believe you. You guys are very good at Viserai. This is like, there's a lot of times that it's been a common thing over the past X amount of years that people complain like, oh, Twitch chat knows everything, but it's like, you guys are actually very knowledgeable about Viserai. You guys are very helpful to me when I'm playing Viserai. So I'm actually very, very appreciative to you guys for, helping me play Viserai, because God knows I'm not very good at it. I do feel like my playing Aurora has helped me set up a little bit, because those Runeblade hands with Aurora can be frustrating. And I feel like they can be the same way with Viserai. So we put our opponent down to 14. I think I'm gonna go Malefic. We're gonna go Malefic, Swing, Reaping Blade, Arsenal, Runerager Swarm. This does give them an opportunity to get back into the game. Actually, are we supposed to not do that and just keep the blue for a Blizzard? Nah, let's come in for 4 here. Let's force some cards out of their hand or force them to take some damage. I think either way it's a good option. So let's go. Brad had a big hydrate also, so I am behind one big hydrate. So we're gonna start filling up the cup here. Also, I know I talked about this a little bit last week, but I didn't have much enthusiasm. For anybody who doesn't know, I am a sports bettor. I like to bet on the sports. I'm a big NBA fan. So here at about 8:30, we're probably gonna take a small break, like 2 or 3, like probably like 4 or 5 minutes, and I'm gonna talk about the game tonight. We're gonna talk about the bets that I'm gonna be taking as far as that's concerned tonight. I just did Josh's, and we got to catch up with yours, Brad. Sorry, buddy. I'm all over the place with big hydrates. But, you know, Josh makes a good point. It's very possible that I got sick last week because I wasn't drinking enough water. Drinking water is a very good key to making sure that you are staying healthy. And apparently I got Brick sick, apparently. You know, it's what he's saying. He just said that I got him sick. So, Brick, I'm sorry from the bottom of my heart, fam. Did not mean to get you sick. You know, those contagions, man, you know, they jump through Discord. Y'all got to be careful. Y'all got to watch out for yourselves out there now. Uh-oh. Big yikaroonies. Yo, big yikaroonies, dog. So pay 1 for no. Yo, even bigger yikaroonies, dog. I can't even play the Malefic if I block 9 because of the freaking Frostbite. Yo, pause. Okay, so what if we block with the Runic? What if we block Runic, take 6, go to 27, lose our arsenal, and then we play the Malefic, and then swing the Reaping Blade? We can arsenal this Rune Rager Swarm, which is technically just better, right? So, kind of like that. Josh said, so when you're drowning me, you're actually helping me. I don't know that I'm willing to step that far over the line, Josh. just take that I was willing to agree with you on something, bro. Not drinking enough water and barely sleeping last week probably contributes to me being sick. Yeah, I would 100% say that contributes to you being sick. So Carly will tell you, when it comes to like, you know, like general health, I will be the first person to tell people that they need to take better care of themselves. And then I will be the first person to like not go to the hospital. Like I'm the world's worst about stuff like that. So I'm such a hypocrite when it comes to that kind of stuff. Yeah, clearly I got you sick through Discord, man. Like you can just jump on the blame train, dude. It's okay. That's what I'm here for, dude. I am happy to be your all's beloved punching bag. That's okay from time to time. Our opponent is living the Jarl life right now. Although admittedly, like we have to be a little careful. They are kind of fatiguing us. We just have to make sure that we're being careful and like playing around things here. Tunic's coming up and we're going to have a go again attack in Arsenal with 3 Malefics in play. We have 0 copies of Mordred left in the deck, but we do have a copy of Revel. So hopefully we can make Revel work here. We can try to put a lot of pressure on them that way. I mean, these 2-card hands like this are just actually insane, bro. Oh. So the next thing I do is going to cost 3 more. So what if I just play the Hocus Pocus and I just make 4 Runechants? Right? Like that seems fine, right? I mean, technically this would cost 4. I could play this and basically do nothing. Or we could just overpitch. Like we're technically like overpitching by a resource here, but we get to make 4 Runechants, 1 from each of the Malefics, and then 1 from the Hocus Pocus here, which is pretty solid. I guess there technically could have been a world where we could have kept one of our reds. Nah, because the channel wouldn't let us use our Tunic efficiently here. Nah, like we could have also have thrown the Rune Rager Swarm here if we wanted to, but that's right. We're giving them the virus. We're doing something, right? Can we pick the list after this game? Yeah, for sure, man. Yeah, we'll pull up the list. Yeah, this is the first place at Geneva Battle Hardened, but I'm happy to pull up the list after this. We can look at it for sure. You slept 8 hours the entire last week, bro? Brad, I don't know how to tell you this, but that's not normal. You should be sleeping more than 8 hours in a week. Most people aim for 8 hours a night. Now, admittedly, I don't know many people that are functioning adults that get 8 hours of sleep on a night, but, you know, it does happen. Should have kept the Reckoning to guarantee the Frostbites do nothing next turn. Oh, that's actually hell smart. Good catch. Good catch. Not something I was considering, dude. Good catch. Okay. Are we going to go get another channel? Yeah, so just going to keep the channel in play here. So it's going to cost 1 extra. Everything's going to cost 1 extra that we're going to do. So what if I pitch the... I could pitch the Swarming Gloomveil to play the Rune Rager Swarm. And then I could pitch the Hocus Pocus to play the Become the Arknight. And, you know, as always, if there's a blizzard, like, our turn just kind of gets shut down here. But we are taking a chance that we do get to have a pretty good crackback here. So this is going to be... I think we had 3 or 4 Runechants. I think it was 4 Runechants, maybe. Yeah, 4 Runechants. So it's 4 Runechants, and then it's 3 Go Again, because we have made Runechants for Go Again. And then we're going to have 3, so we could just pitch the Hocus Pocus to throw Amplify the Arknight, which is a pretty good turn, I think, here. Swarming Goonveil? Dude, that's hilarious. I love that, bro. Although, admittedly, it doesn't really feel like we're getting the work we want here out of this turn. We could just commit to throwing the Hocus Pocus, pitching the Amplify. But I think we're better off to throw it, right? Like, this is 6 and 3 Runechants. Now, we don't make any for next turn, but we do have 2 Malefics with 1 counter, which means we can generate them whenever we need to. So I think we're in a pretty good spot. We've been, like, we're not dealing a lot of damage here, but we are pushing through. We're taking every card out of our opponent's hand, so we're getting back into that spot in the game where we want to be, and we can really try to use Rabble next turn to, like, try and set up Go Again, and really try to, like, push the tempo in our direction. Plus, there's always a Revel that we have at some point. They're now out of equipment block, so there's not much disruption coming on. There's not going to be much disruption coming on their turn anymore, as long as we can keep the pace here. I think we're going to need to hit on Sonata, and I do think I'm going to pitch. Like, I don't see a reason not to. This feels okay. We get to pick 1 card. We did reveal our Revel, which is pretty unfortunate, but we can take the Rune Flash here. Throw Rune Rager Swarm. We get to make 3 Runechants on the back end, and then this is 3 Go Again. I wonder if I'm just supposed to say the Rabble for next turn. Was about to ask how the deck's been treating you, and then saw the WL. LOL, Matthew, what's up, dude? Yeah, it's not been a good night, but that's mostly my, if I'm being honest, that's just my incompetence with the deck. We have 3 Runechants. I mean, are we just supposed to throw this for 3 Go Again? That's mostly just my incompetence with Viserai, though. I'm going to be honest, I'm not a great Viserai player. I've not spent a lot of time, like, really, like, you know, learning the deck and, like, trying to figure out the ins and outs. Now, a lot of time, in a lot of situations, this is just an aggro deck, so... But it's really more complicated than that. The people who find the really good lines, like, I watched Brody play a match this past weekend, and he saw a really cool line. Like, I was thoroughly impressed with the line that I watched him find this past weekend. It was really cool to see. I mean, that's fine. Now, the question is, do we want to throw the Rabble and push a bunch of damage here? I mean, I think we're supposed to, right? Because we can come in for 1 Runechant, which comes across, and then we have the hopefully 4 physical. It is a Become the Arknight on top of the deck, which feels really bad. So we end up putting our opponent down to 4 here, which is pretty good considering we still have almost 20 cards in our deck. How long did it take him to find that line, though? I mean, I have to say, you know, like, I like Brody and he's a cool guy, but he does take a little bit too long to play sometimes. So seeing judges giving him a little bit less leeway in more like recent tournaments has been a cool thing. I've enjoyed seeing that, to be honest. I have personally enjoyed seeing that. Become the Arknight to... I don't even know what we're supposed to go get. This would be a great turn to activate this and then play Deadwood Dirge. We could just throw the Drawn to the Dark Dimension. I don't even know what we would be looking for at this point. Is there one more 9th Blade in the deck? I really don't know what this is supposed to look like. Yeah, no, I agree. It's not fair to take that much time. I completely agree. I wonder if there is any... I should look and see if there's any Malefics left in the deck. I don't think there is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is there actually one left in the deck? That could be really good. This feels like a pretty good setup turn if that's the case. We'll discard Drawn to the Dark Dimension. And I miscounted horribly. Uh-oh. That's a big Sag. So I guess we're gonna go get this. We're gonna use Tunic to play Runic Reckoning. I guess I definitely miscounted that. And then this will be 7 and 1 Runechant. Yep, 7 and 1 Runechant. We're gonna make one on the back end. And then we can just Arsenal the Deadwood Dirge here and just kind of wait for next turn. I think this is a good play here. I'm sorry it was a rough week, Brad. I hate to hear that, man. Should have no targeted to Become. Can you do that? You may discard a card. Yeah, you don't have to. So you could. I could have actually just played that for a value. Wow. No, that would have been a much better play. Good call. Good call. That would have been a much better play. And then I think we're just supposed to Arsenal the Deadwood Dirge here. And we can set up for multiple Runechants next turn. Winter's Bite gives us a Frostbite. We are going to pay 1. Is it Swarming or Runeflesh? So we play Gorgtome, and then it's Deadwood Dirge. We go up to 2, down to 1, and then up to 4. And then it is Runeflash for free into the Reaping Blade. Guess it depends on what we draw as well. That's also like a considering factor here. So we get to go up to 4 Runechants, and then it's Arsenal the yellow Runeflash, I guess. So it's 4 Runechants and 4 physical here. I guess they're wanting to undo how they're playing this. Yeah, I don't really know what they... I guess they must have misclicked on something there. They wanted to save Tunic for something else. Okay. I mean, that's fine. Part of me kind of wants to throw the Rune Flash here, but I think we're better off to just Arsenal it and save it for next turn because we're really running out of cards and we need to make a big turn happen here. It's if we've played an attack and a non-attack, right? They put a counter on Tunic, which is like completely fine. We need to be able to make this work. This feels like there should be a line where this can work for us. And it's funny because they have to be considering that I'm gonna Creepers in something here, I think. I think they have to pitch a card because they have to be considering, oh no, they're gonna try and keep their hand and flip the game here. They must have a pummel in their hand. It's the only thing that makes any sense here. They must want to pummel something. Surgery Wednesday was doing all the... Oh my gosh. Dude, Brad, I'm so sorry, man. I hope your wife's okay, buddy. I hope that nothing... I hope it was like nothing like crazy bad or anything, man. I hope everything's okay, brother. I know that that's scary, man. And I'm sorry. I'm sorry that you guys are going through that. I think there's a succumb I pitched here. So I'm sorry to hear that, man. That's tough, man. I hate to hear that for you. We will discard the Rune Rager Swarm. We will pay 2. And then our turn, they're going to go back to 3. Okay. We are just going to pass on my turn. I have no interest in doing anything. I want to be able to do all the things here. Play Deadwood Dirge. Go from 0 to 3. And then it is play Rune Flash for free. Play Hocus Pocus. Pitch Creepers. Revel. Throw the Reaping Blade. Should be enough to get us there, I think. I think this is enough to get us the win here. I'm doing my best not to get fatigued right now. That kind of doesn't help our case, but I still think it's okay. All right, Deadwood Dirge. This last Deadwood Dirge is putting in work right now. This is 3 and 3 Runechants, so this is 2 cards out of their hand. Even if there's a Blizzard, we're okay. I can't imagine they're going to play the Blizzard here, though. They do play the Blizzard. Interesting. So how does this work? So we pay 2. That was from their arsenal, which is the worst place they could have had that for us. So we pay 2, have 1 floating. So we can actually do all of this now, right? Am I Yeah, so the Frostbite is what makes this interesting, right? So use Tunic. I pitch this to activate Creepers. Wait, do we just let this resolve? Do we lose Go Again here and just let this resolve? And then go Revel? I think this is enough, right? I think we can... So I have to let this go and then pay for Creepers. Revel. Yeah, I think that's what we have to do. Because there's not enough ways to make this happen. So this is 6 Runechants. It's not better to throw the Hocus Pocus here. Wait. Oh, they had 2 reds. So the Revel did get us there. Jesus. Man, that was an interesting game. I did not think we were going to get there. We did play the anti-fatigue game, and we ended up getting there in the end. Shoo! That one... Man, I did not think we were going to get there. I did not think that was going to get there. Yo, Dave, thank you, man. I appreciate that. I appreciate you guys with the help, too, because I thought that one was going to end pretty poorly for us, to be honest. All right, let's I'm not going to go anywhere, but we're going to look at basketball for just a minute here. All right, there's 2.5 minutes until halftime. So we have a minute here to talk about everything and kind of see what's going on, and then we're going to play more. She's doing better now, still recovering. I'm glad to hear she's doing better, man. I'm glad to hear she's doing better, Brad. I was like, because I hate to hear about anybody doing poorly or anything like that, man. So I'm glad to hear she's doing better, brother. Yeah, he was on channel The Bleak Expanse, which I don't really agree with, but I do like the buckle. I do like the buckle. That's pretty cool. So let's see what we got here. RJ Barrett's at 15 points, which means his over-under is probably... He's at 19 RPA and 15 points, 15 RP, or I'm sorry, 19 RPA and 15 points. What? Here we go. What, Josh? Also, I do have another big hydrate. So while we're waiting on that, we're going to take a big hydrate here. How many Scarf for a Scarf promos does a kit contain? There was 33. There was 33, and I want to do a giveaway, but I don't know how I want to do it yet. I can take this minute to talk about this. I haven't had a chance to talk about this, but guys, last year, if you weren't a part of the channel, I guess I can end. If you weren't a part of the channel last year at, if you were not a part of the channel last year at New Year's Eve, and if you're not from the US, that's like January, or that's December 31st going into January 1st, starting the new year. I know that like New Year's and stuff like that's a different, like there's different things in different countries. We did a drinking stream last year, where every time somebody subscribed or like donated a stream, I took a shot. And so I got pretty drunk last year. And so we're going to be doing that again this year. We're going to be doing that again this year. So it's going to be a lot of fun. If you missed that last year, be sure you come and check it out. It's going to be a good time. Even if you don't want to like donate or anything, like it's a good time. I get pretty drunk and we all have a good time and like play games and stuff like that. So it's a blast. And I think it's an entertaining way for you guys to like get to learn more about me. And plus I'm a very fun drunk, like Carly, anybody will tell you I'm a very fun drunk person. So it's a good time. Make sure you're here for that. Make sure you're here for that. We're gonna catch up with a big hydrate for Brad here. I can take them from you so you don't have to worry about them. Thanks, silly. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. I want to do a giveaway. You know, like the creator promos are really cool, and you know, getting a creator kit was a lot of fun, and I really enjoyed that. It was a lot of fun and like a really cool experience, and I'm very appreciative that LSS thought about me. You know, so it's really cool to get a creator kit, and I'm trying to figure out how I want to help give back to the community some. The drinking stream was fun. Yeah, see, Matthew gets it. Matthew thinks it'll be fun. Hey, Brad, thanks, man. I appreciate it, buddy. Your bad habit of sports betting? Dude, sports betting's a blast. We got a minute until halftime. Do you want to try play Viz versus Nukatsu? Yeah, Kevin, for sure. I'm getting ready to bet on the Raptors and Knicks game. But after that, if you want to play one, for sure, Kevin, absolutely, man, absolutely. I big hydrated alongside you that time. It sounds like after your week last week, it sounds like you should have, brother. It sounds like you should have, man. It definitely sounds like it for sure, Brad. Like after everything that's going on. So yeah, we're taking like a small break here, like to kind of. I'm just talking to you guys and hanging out while we do some sports betting, my degenerate gambling habit, and then we're going to jump back in. What is Jacob Podol doing tonight? 6 rebounds off 2 points. Yikes, man! Where's all the scoring coming from? So a lot of the teams are shooting good percentages so far. It looks like it just looks like we're not getting a lot of shots. Yeah, I don't know. Scotty Barnes is like 2 for 7, which is not great, but Grady Dick's 2 for 7. I mean, I don't know. There's a lot of people like the game's looking pretty good. We're gonna see what the over/under looks like, and we're gonna take that tonight. That'll probably be like one of the first things we bet on. Will be the over/under and see what we can put together there. You could do a 24-hour stream where people can sign up to 1v1 you in Discord and winner gets one. I mean, I think everyone would wait until the end of the 24 hours and just like pick on me at the end because they know they know that I'm like getting worn down at the end of the stream. But that is a fun idea. I do like that idea, Silly. That would be pretty cool. Excuse me. I don't know if you guys heard, but Victor did hit Living Legend in Blitz over this past weekend, which I'm not going to lie is kind of bittersweet for me. I haven't played Blitz in a while, but the last Blitz event I played in was a skirmish, and I did win with Victor, so it is a little bit bittersweet for me, but it's kind of cool to see your name on like the honor roll and stuff like that, so it's pretty fun to be a part of some stuff like that. Yo, like what is going on? This has been like the longest like minute, and there's still 55 seconds left. Like I don't know what's going on right now. They're killing me. They're killing me. Like just get to halftime so we can bet on this. I want to play more Viscerai, dude. Come on now. This is the one problem with the way that I bet. I found some success like betting in a very specific way. And it is like specifically on like halftime player props and stuff like that. And if you don't know what I'm talking about, don't worry about it. It's not a big deal. But it's just, I don't know. Like, I don't know. It's very good, but you have a very, very small window of time that you can bet on things. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. We did talk about this earlier that we would pull up the list and kind of talk about this a little bit. This is the list that I'm playing, and we're just going to do this while we're waiting on this, like, you know, this quarter to come to an end here. This is the list that I'm playing right now, with everything that we were doing. The Gorg Tome is really cool. I do like the idea of the Gorg Tome. This seems really sweet. I've been a big fan of Gorg Tome getting play for a long time now, but it's not something that sees play very regularly, so I'm happy to see it getting more play. And honestly, tonight's really cool because it's giving me the ability to learn more about the Viscerai deck. I do think that the only 6 blues is kind of weird, but maybe someone who's more familiar with the deck can like tell me I'm wrong or something like that. I don't know, like the 6 blues is not that good, and the inclusion of Ravenous Rabble is also really interesting. I have how's Cat doing tonight, yo? Let's sorry, hang on. Cat's got 10 points on 2 of 6 shooting. I also have not seen the Fate for Scenes and the Sink Belows come in once, so I really want to know what those are for. Like when do we bring those in? He brings them in against Azalea. Is that like they're only in there for Azalea? Is that it? No, they're in there for new. Okay, so like decks that have relevant on hits against you is when you want them. That does make sense. How is Trent? What's up, dude? I thought all the draw cards were being banned. All the books were banned, which I guess Tome is a thing. Like, you say. Yo, let's go, Trent, with a big hydrate and with the bit, dude. You love to see it. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it, brother. I appreciate it, fam. Oh, Trent, I hope you're doing well tonight, man. Also, by the way, for anybody who doesn't know, Trent is our newest mod in the Discord, on Twitch, and on YouTube. I thought it'd be fun to have another mod. We don't really have that many Carly mods, but you know, Carly has ended up playing games a lot and isn't always like watching. So having more people that is mod is a lot of fun. Plus, I feel like Trent will abuse his powers for the best way possible, which makes me kind of happy if I'm being honest. Glad to see it for my Kasai list. Oh, for the Gork Tome? Yeah. Yeah, I bet. I bet that does make you happy for your Kasai list. But yeah, I don't know. Like, I really like the list has felt pretty good so far. I have to say there is one card I would love to see in this deck, and it's Haunting Rendition. But I feel like that card fits better into Florian. Florian is a really cool hero, and that's a hero I would really like to learn more about and play more of. So like I may look into playing like more Florian in the coming weeks, just because I think Florian could be really fun. Everyone should just run Gorgtome, make everyone happy. I do, man, listen, I wish everybody played Gorgtome. That's not even a joke, bro. It's not even a joke. Dude, this has been a very high-scoring quarter. So let's see. We hit 34 and 27, and right now it's 33 and 26 in the second. So, I mean, 120 points and a half is not bad. I mean, you're looking to put up over 240, so... Yo, what's up, Martin? How are you, buddy? I am going to go ahead and fill up my cup here for the big hydrate for Trent. We may have to take a bathroom break before we play more Viscerai, because... We're still somehow 4 seconds away from halftime in the Raptors game right now. This has been like the longest. Like we stopped at like 8:30 and there was 2 minutes left, which is like crazy. If I want to teach Fab to my nephew, should I get Commoner or Clash format for him? I would probably start with Commoner, Ahmad. I don't know. I feel like Commoner teaches him like the more like basic rules of the game, right? Like you teach, like, don't get me wrong, I definitely like understand that like Clash will do that things, but it's not like, you know, CC, like I don't feel like the rules really like cross over that well, or maybe I just don't know Clash. But I would say Commoner would be a better place to start. Commoner Blitz would be a better place to start, is what I would say, Ahmad. Played a local 1K on Florian this weekend, lost in the quarterfinals, lost to Azalea and Swiss, and then Enigma in quarters. I mean, dude, that's like a pretty good weekend, man. You know, making it to the quarters is pretty solid, dude. That is not a bad run at all. Congrats on making quarters of your 1K, man. That's exciting, dude. I think Florian's really good. I would like to play Florian, but the truth is I don't own all the cards that I'm missing. There's like quite a few cards that I'm missing, and I don't have a lot of them, so I've just never taken the time to build it. I missed your comment about me cussing you out in Columbus. What? I didn't cuss you out in Columbus. What are you talking about, dude? Hang on, I'm scrolling back now. Yo, Aggro cussed me out last time I brought up another 24-hour stream. Now, you did say something about a 24-hour stream. I just say to get the fuck out of here, dude, because that 24-hour stream, I was dying. I was dying by the time we got to the end of it. And I was sick for 2 days after that, dude. So yeah, I guess I did cuss you out for that one. Working, participating in the holiday things. I get that, man. I get that. Holidays are right around the corner. We just had we had my family over this past weekend to hang out and like see the house and stuff now that we've gotten moved in and stuff like that. So, yo, it has actually somehow been 12 minutes since I took a break to start talking about halftime of this stuff, dude. And this is crazy. Like there's still 4 seconds left and it's been 12 minutes now. The current over-under of the game is like 232, which is like a lot considering it's 121 points, but Josh was up with me for 24 hours. About hour 18 was amazing during the stream. What happened at hour 18, Kevin? I don't remember that. Why was there another coach's challenge, bro? My God. My God. Swear to God, them being able to like do things is crazy. I'm gonna be honest. I mean, I was delusional AF. That sounds pretty accurate. I do remember getting to a point to where like I really was like crashing out. Like I was like really tired and I was like really sleepy. So I do remember like starting to like really tank hard after a while. I do remember tanking hard after a while and like really starting to pass out. Yeah, and then I just said do 12 hours, and you said it again. That does sound right, dude. I mean, listen, like we could do a 12-hour stream. Like I could 12-hour streams are like very reasonable to do. You know, that's like a 7 to 7. Like we'd have like a 7 a.m. to 7 p.m. kind of thing or something like that. That's very reasonable. All right, let's go. It's halftime. Finally, it's 61 to 60. We just need the lines to come in on ESPN Bet. By the way, I'm not promoting gambling. This is not sponsored in any way. If you have a gambling problem, please call 1-800-GAMBLER or whatever the phone number is. I think it's that. 281-389, I think is what it was. Yo, they just tell me they missed me when I log in, bro. What am I just now finding out? 12-hour drinking stream sounds perfect, to be honest. Okay, we're definitely not doing 12-hour drinking stream. The drinking stream's like 5 hours, and I'm going to be honest, dude, y'all are lucky if I can keep my head up through that. Like, real talk, on God, for real, for real. Because, dude, last year, I was dying last year. What are we thinking? They've scored 121 points so far. It's seeming like an over kind of night. It's a close game. 3 Benadryl stream? Nah, fam. I would be dead. I can't stay awake with Benadryl, fam. Yo, the lines are changing. The lines are changing. So what? If they score another 121 points in the second half, it's 242. So if I bet on over 230... Man, why are the lines changing? It's like, just let me bet, fam. Oh my God, I hate when they do this. Like, just set the lines. Like, they do this, and then, like, you don't get the bet at halftime. It's a challenge to see how long I make it. Fam, there's no shot I'm making it even remote. Like, I barely make it 5 hours when we do the 24, like, when we do the, like, drinking stream. And I'm not going to lie, I am excited about the drinking stream. I actually have quite a bit of fun, and it is definitely, like, way more goofy, and, like, it is a very different side of me than I think you all are used to. So I have a good time doing it. 24-hour drinking stream, bro. The longest I ever streamed was like 14 hours or something like that. I mean, Cusco, that's a very reasonable time frame. Like 24 hours was like, dude, I was dying. I was dying. Drinking in Pro Tour England? I mean, listen, I'm not saying I'm opposed to going out and getting a drink. I think that'd be a lot of fun one night to go out and get a drink or do something like that. But like 24-hour drinking streams. Y'all are crazy. Set the lines, damn it. God, I hate when they do this, bro. I hate when they do this and I can't pick what I want. So we're going to say over 235. Yeah, we're going to say over 234.5. That's 235 or more. That has them scoring 114 points in the second half. That's what we're going to say. We're going to throw that down. Got to cap it at a 36-hour drinking stream. Anything past that would be silly. Oh, of course. 36 hours is a hard line right there. You're just an alcoholic at that point. I love that, like, we're talking about drinking for 24 hours and streaming, and that's like, there's a line at 36 hours. Like, we're crazy. We're crazy past that. Which, I mean, I'm not going to lie, I kind of agree with. I kind of think that, you know, a 12-hour drinking stream would be crazy. Now, like, could there be a 12-hour stream where I'm drinking and talking to you guys? Sure, 100%. 100%. But, like, dude, the major reason I watch 24-hour streams is to see the mental rot. I mean, Martin, you definitely got what you wanted to see then, brother. The mental rot was there. It was there, dude. I was dying. Like, I feel like you could physically see my body shutting down, and you could see my mind just not working anymore. Like, we were trying to play Acilio at, like, 2 a.m. Fucking what? Who came up with that shit? Oh, wait, me. Was stupid. Is a big hydrate during the drinking stream where you just shotgun a beer? No. All hydrates are hydrates during the drinking stream because I have to drink water to stay alive. I'm sorry, the lines have not cleared for some reason. I don't know what the hell's going on. Like, the lines are not clearing. The second the lines clear, we're going to bet, and then we're going to play Viscerac. I don't know. Ocilio is not a 2 a.m. deck? That's for dang sure. Ocilio is not a 2 a.m. deck, and I learned that lesson the hard way. For me, Acilio is not a 2 in the afternoon deck, bro. Like, I'm not even playing Acilio at 2 in the afternoon very well. But yeah, all big hydrates. So like last year when we did the drinking stream, right? Last year when we did the drinking stream, Carly got me like a little bowl of chips or like pretzel sticks that I was eating, and like Rob was very concerned about me, so he was hydrating a lot so that I could continue to drink water. Like it was quite the show last year. It was quite the show last year. Actually, you know what? While we're sitting here, we're waiting on the lines to clear. I gotta use the bathroom. I'll be back in like 2 seconds. All right, let's go. They finally put the lines up. All right. Over 234.5, minus 130. I like it. We're going to take our bet and we're rolling with it. Yo, James, what's up, dude? James shows up right as we're doing this. All right. We get the Knicks and the Raptors over 235, over 234.5. So 235 or more. We're going to be looking for it. All right, let's do it. We got Viserai coming at you. Let's go chair stream. I think we want to go first, right? Like I don't know. How do you not have a mirror set up for this, brother? My brother in Raw. Tunic, Face Purgatory. I mean, we're going first. Are we supposed to put this in? Cut the Gorg tail, maybe? I don't know. Truly don't know. You know what? Let's put the Read the Runes in and cut that. And actually, you know what? Is Read the Runes not worth? I mean, it's just an extra turn 1 target, right? We should. I think it's correct. Let's get him. Yo, did we just like draw the hand on turn 0? Like, is this just the hand? The hand? James, how are you, buddy? I haven't talked to you in a minute, man. You been doing okay? I mean... fuck it, we ball. We're just going to go Mordred into Sonata next turn and see what we can do. Like, that's the play. That's the play. We're just going to make it happen next turn. We're in there like swimwear. Like swimwear. Also, guys, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate y'all being here. A lot of things y'all could be doing on a Monday night, and I appreciate y'all chilling with me and hanging out. Yo, don't do this to me, cuz, come on now. Bro, like Broseph Stalin. Talk to me, Chief. Talk to me. I mean, maybe we'll just block until we can play the hand out. Like, the most important thing is that we keep Mordred and Revel, right? We're going to take the Runechant. Yeah, that's fine. And we're just going to block 5. Hopefully it's not an attack. It's not an attack. We're going to pass. You love to see it. Yo, pause. Pause. All right, so Mordred Malefic. Throw this, activate creepers, Revel. Dude, fucking miss me with this shit, bro. Get wrecked. I mean, we're gonna wait until we get to play the Mordred Revel. Been good, just busy with the family and work. I mean, dude, being busy with family and work is not a bad thing, dude. That is not a bad thing at all, brother. I'm glad to hear you've been doing well, though, man. It makes me happy. I see me killing these events, dude. Thanks, James. I appreciate it, man. I've been having some success lately, man, and I've be lying if I say I haven't been enjoying it. I'm you know, like seeing you know, reaping what you've sown, you know, the fruits of what you've sown, or whatever the hell people say. You know, has been nice. Dude, are they just like drawing up? I swear to God, dude, they are like literally just drawing up disruption every single time. I mean, we're just gonna keep hanging on here. You will take a turn off. You will. I promise. I promise. Fruits of your labor, reap what you sow. There it is. There it is. You don't have a life? I mean, Josh, you know, that's okay. It's okay to not have a life. It is indeed okay to not have a life, my friend. Please don't have the third succumb. Like, this is our hand, and I just want to keep it. You just reminded me that it's Monday. Dude, I'm sorry, man. I did not mean to, like, bring you down that it is Monday. I promise that was in no way my intention. No way my intention. So we go Mordred into Malefic, which makes 2 Runechants. Drawn to the Dark Dimension for freezies. We make 4 Runechants on the back end because of Mordred. Insane. This happens. We're gonna pitch the Hocus Pocus to activate creepers. We're gonna play Revel, make an ungodly amount of Runechants. We're gonna come in for a billion. A ton. Yo, Annabelle, what's up? How are you? Annabelle, it's awful late, ain't it? It's like 2 a.m. there. Not that I'm judging you. I'm happy you're here and hanging out with us, but I don't know how y'all stay up so late like this, dude. Y'all would find me passed out somewhere, dude. I just like... I am asleep by like midnight almost every night of my life. Like I have to have my sleep, dude. Excuse me. Have to. No. I mean, not that that really matters, but so it feels like they're playing this matchup very differently than we are. Tunic, Reaping Blade. They're probably just going to go to 23. It's my dumb job's fault. Normally I'm off on Sundays, but they made me work yesterday, so I'm all out of sync and thought today was Tuesday. Oh, dude, I'm sorry, man. That sucks, Brad. I hate to hear that, brother. I hate to hear that, man. Oh, you had a nap early in the day? I have been there. I have been there where you like, you know, you just like take a nap and it's all downhill from there. It's all downhill from there. I've been there. I do a big understand when it comes to that. So I think we're gonna go Revel, Rune Rager Swarm, or I'm sorry, Rabble, Rune Rager Swarm into... Actually, is it better to go Rabble into pitch this for Amplify the Arknight Arsenal, the Hocus Pocus? I don't know, it all feels kind of bad, to be honest. We could go Rabble, throw Rune Rager Swarm, pitch the Hocus Pocus play Hocus Pocus, and then Arsenal to Amplify. I think that's a better play here. We can just... I wish it would just put all of them on the stack in one way so that I could skip all the Runechants conveniently. Sometimes Talishar, bro, I'm just like... Just like that. That's exactly what I say when I'm talking to myself too, bro. I'm not that young anymore. I mean, yeah, dude, same. Samesies. Why would we block with Rabble here? We can throw the Swarm though, right? I mean, I guess we're attacking for 2, we're blocking 3, so we should just block. I guess that's fair. That definitely makes more sense that way. I mean, it has go again because we're making the Runechant, but yeah. Hold spacebar to eat all Runechants? Did not know that. Okay, that's good to know. Which is crazy. You'd think as much Talishar as I play, I would know that. Make a Runechant on the back end. So yeah, we could have blocked 3 or attacked for 2 there, and it definitely would have been better to block 3. We would be at 23, and our opponent would be at 19 right now with this happening. So it would be 23 to 19. 23-19! 23-19! That's one of my favorite movies. I love Monsters Inc., bro. Y'all like... Y'all don't even know. Y'all don't even know. Love Monsters Inc. Do we want to give up Drawn to the Dark Dimension and the Deadwood Dirge here for the Face Purgatory? Feels like the answer's got to be no to that, right? Like, feels like the answer has to be no to that. I mean, our hand's just insane, right? Yeah, I mean, our hand's just, like, cracked. Yep. We go to 9. Tunic, Reaping Blade. We go to 5. Yeah. Come on. And then we get to have our turn here. So, Mordred Tide. And then... Deadwood Dirge. I guess we could have blocked here. And then it's Rune Rager Swarm. We're gonna hope they don't block with the we're gonna hope they don't block with the Face Purgatory here, but we'll see. My son loves that movie, bro. I love Monsters Inc., dude. Still love Monsters Inc., fam. Why does he have 1 floating? What was the point of that? Was an interesting decision. Ooh, not bad. Okay, that makes more sense. You're gonna feel bad that you left the value off the table, though. So this is gonna be 8 total. So they can still keep 2 cards and go down to 4 here if they want to. I don't see them going to 4, but they could. We're probably just gonna block with Purgatory next turn to get value, right? My wife legitimately had a one-eyed cat she named Mike Wazowski. Bro, that's awesome, dude. I actually love that. I'm not gonna lie to you, man. That's really cool. Is this the next Runeblade card you play? So, I mean, it really depends on what they do here, but we could... Oh, so that's it? That's their turn? Okay. Pause. Pause-a-reno, big dog. This turn's insane. The Vexing might win the game here. We're going to see what happens, but the Vexing might win the game. If the Vexing wins the game, we use it. If it doesn't, we don't use it. Yeah, the D-React makes a lot of sense right there, that they would have had the D-React there to play around it, to play around our attack, that they had the 1 for 4. It's funny because, like, that card being a 1 for 4 feels so bad. You would always rather it be a 0 for 4, I think. Oh, I'm sorry. This is 6 because of the Runic Reckoning. Nom, 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 nom. This shit, it's bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A-S. This shit, it's bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A-S. I think we win the game here with the Vexing. I think. Winning with Viscera feels so good. All right, so our opponent's going to go to 2 here. No! That's a big Sag. Give me a card anyway. Give me a card. Give me a card. And then Quill Hand makes 3 Runechants. And the Reaping Blade, you can't stop all of it. It's impossible. You love to see it. Good game, opponent. How many Mordreds did we play that game? Did we play like 2 Mordreds that game, bro? No, we played all 3 Mordreds in an 8-turn game. Jesus Christ. Yeah, our opponent's probably not happy. We had a Mordred Revel turn, and then we played 2 Mordreds. That was absolutely insane. Like, actually, let's play against Azalea, right? I feel like this could be fun. I mean, there's an Azalea matchup in here, so we'll see what happens. But like, yeah, that felt pretty good. That one felt pretty solid, right? I want whatever Zach is on tonight, dude. I am on that magical high of life right now. That's what I'm on. I have no idea what I'm on. Carly probably put something in my drink, make me wake up before I stream, you know? I don't know, man. Dude, I am high on Runechants. James is right, bro. James is right. I'm high on Runechants. Okay, a little Death Dealer action here. Bolton Shot? Never heard of her. Oh, you love to see it. You love to see it. Num, 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 num. Oh, that's so good, bro. That's so good. Pause. This is so good. All right. We're going to go Malefic. We have to go get an attack this way. I don't like that. What if, hear me out here, we just play the Runic to get a... Actually, you know what? Why don't we just do this? Is there something else that we can become for her? Hang on. How do we sideboard in this matchup? Hang on. I got to pull up the matchups over here. Azalea. We do take out a Read the Runes. So we could go get a Malefic? Yeah. No, we can't go get a Malefic, can we? Jesus. I'm all over the place. We have to go get an attack. Nah, that feels bad. We're not doing that. We are going to Arsenal the Mordred Titan Pass. Do your worst, opponents. They probably will. We'll see what happens. You're missing out on the ultimate fab high. Hey, dude, if you say playing Briar, I swear to God. Oh my God. We're him tonight. Not really. That's pure luck, but you love to see it anyway. Jesus. I don't think there's a reason to play Mordred here. I think we're just going to go Rabble, Malefic into the Reaping Blade, pitching this. I think that's the play. Come on, red. Come on, red. There's only 6 blues in the deck. You love to see it. We're there. We're him. Bro. That's right, dude. Just spam whatever emote makes you happy in the chat, because them flipping into Codex and into Ayavaphidia is so good for us, bro. Like, it's actually crazy how good that is for us. I was going to say winning a game on Briar after forgetting every embodiment of Earth Trigger. I mean, so I will give you that one. That one does seem pretty cool. Yo. Pause. This hand is so good. Mordred, Malefic, Rune Rager Swarm into Hocus Pocus. Hocus Pocus. 10 Dominite. No blocks. Thank you. May I have another, sir? I mean, Snapsies is looking pretty good here. You have the old Tunic Death Dealer action here. Imagine losing to your own $500 card. Opponent is fuming. Opponent is 100% fuming. And I can't blame them. I would also be fuming. Like, this has been absurd so far. Now, the crazy part is, like, we got to be careful because they could just reel this back, right? Like, they could 100% just reel this back in. So this is 4 Runechants, followed by making 10 on the back end. B-A-N-A-N-A-S. And then we get to come in for 13 and make 4 more Runechants on the back end. So our opponent's getting to make the decision of going to 11 here. All right. They go to 11. We go to 28. Hey, we did draw a Sink Below. That's kind of cool, right? I mean, sure. And then we get to go Rune Rager Swarm into the Drawn to the Dark Dimension, and then we can try to Creepers into something else if we draw it. Imagine playing a Ninja and winning a Trounce against Victor. I mean, that felt pretty bad, I won't lie. They have to Snapsies here, right? Like, I feel like there's no reason for us not to block like this. Deal. You know what? I'm going to give them a 3rd arrow if they want it. You can have a 3rd arrow this... Or I'm sorry, a 4th arrow this turn if you got it, bro. 4th arrow me, dog. You didn't even reload? It's all parlor tricks. 11? 3, 6, 10, 11. What else do we have? 2, 3, 4, 8, 11. And then it would be this into this. I mean, it's not bad, right? Not bad. Not bad. Zach lost Trounce to stealth cards. I did lose Trounce to stealth cards. That has happened before. It's a big Sag when it happens. It's a big Sag when it happens. Can confirm. All right, so this is 3 go again, 4 Runechants. Make 4 Runechants on the back end. Opponent concedes out of shame, and they want a quick rematch. The salty runbacks. I'm here for the salty runbacks. I'm here for the salty runbacks, bro. I've been there. It's all good. I lost a Trounce to an Azalea once. Now that's pretty feasible, right? Like, you could reasonably make that happen. I feel like that's not like this crazy thing, right? Dominite, huh? And a Seek and Destroy. We're just gonna Fade for Scene, I guess. Bottom? That feels weird and not correct. I don't know. We'll just try to use every card in our hand here. We don't want the 3rd Runic Reckoning. I mean, this hand feels okay. I think this is fine, right? Because we literally just get to play both of these and just make 6 Runechants and then just pass. Seems like an okay hand. Revealed 2 Pummels and a Gold Main. I mean, dude, that does feel bad. I want to Trounce on Kasai once. I did lose. I literally, on stream, I lost a Trounce, not tied, lost a Trounce to a Zen, and then I lost a Trounce to a Zen when Matt W was playing it one night. It was a feels bad. We'll level with you. It was a feels bad. Inertia, Pox, and a Deadeye. Yo. My dude. All right, so opponent is doing the things here. Well, with the Inertia, we're forced to play our Fate for Scenes now. We'll bottom the Hocus Pocus. Better cards we can draw. I want to Trounce versus Victor at PTLA on Kasai. See, like, was it like double Nourishing or something? Or like Command and Conquer and Nourishing? Like, I'm assuming it was something like that. Because Kasai can still play like the Command and Conquers and stuff because you can banish them away with her hero ability, which is pretty good. I am surprised they didn't keep a card. They should have kept like the Pox or Inertia, I guess. I mean, yeah, we can't really keep anything. So I guess we might as well just come in for a bunch here. Nourishing plus Fighting Spirit also makes sense. It does make sense. All right, Cusco. So tell me real quick. So I told you guys earlier we're gonna be playing Marvel Rivals a little bit later. Carly and I are gonna be playing. Who do you think is the best character? Like real talk, for real, for real. Who do you think? Who's the best character so far in your opinion? I had E-Strike and Nourishing for mine. I think Kasai players missed an opportunity. I could see E-Strike being pretty good in that deck. I don't think that's crazy at all. I could definitely see that. Is this the next time a Runeblade? Well, they've not had incredibly bad luck this game, so it's been close. Jeff, hands down. And if you want the most OP, I'd say Scarlet Witch. I haven't played Marvel Rivals yet, James, but we're going to be playing it tonight. Carly and I are going to be streaming it tonight. I'm excited to play it. How'd they go? Bottom of the deck, bottom of the deck? Discard a Bolton Shot? I mean, we're getting good value out of our Face Purgatory. This feels like a no-brainer to me. So I really don't want to give them an Arsenal. What do you guys think about blocking 6 and arsenaling the Hocus Pocus here? Gotta play Jeff the Shark. Jeff for the memes, Cloak and Dagger. Luke Snow and Mantis are both broken. Okay. I want to play that, but don't know if my PC can. I mean, that's fair. So everybody's saying Jeff for the memes. I don't feel like everybody means Jeff. I feel like they just want to see me play Jeff for the memes. I don't feel like everybody means that when they say it. You know, y'all are throwing me some mixed messages here. I don't know. I don't know. So read the glide path into an endless arrow. And the old Seek and Destrage. 16, huh? I guess we'll just take 10 here. I mean, we could block with a lot of equipment, but I don't really see a reason to. Also, my foot warmer turned off, bro. What about Jenny from the block? Because I'm still Jenny from the block. We'll play Malefic and then play Deadwood Dirge. I think taking 10 and going to 14 and putting multiple... Because we couldn't block it all, right? Like, it just wasn't possible. We could have blocked 10, 12, 14. Yeah, like, it was not possible for us to block all of it. So it was better to just give that back to them. This is our third defense reaction. I mean, we could put together a pretty good turn here. Release Attention's from Arsenal, right? Can't be played from Arsenal, this chain link. So, I mean, what if we went... like this. Okay, Snapsies. Play Digimon's Hacker Memory. It's in my game time recently. I've never played a Digimon game. Honestly, I did like Digimon when I was a kid, though, to be honest. Yo, Jeff, what's up, dude? You like, or I'm sorry, Vajith. I read the Jeff thing. Do you like Jeff? Playing for the cuteness. I won a game against a fight at ProQuest by playing E-Strike, Go Again, and a Nourishing in the same turn. Nourishing as a follow-up on E-Strike feels amazing. I mean, they're on the chain together, so that does make sense. We're just going to play the Sink Below. I think taking them off of an Arsenal is powerful here. And then we can just play Malefic. And we're just going to hope that their turn's not crazy good. And we can try to pop off here. This turn does look very good. Oh, no. I mean, it's not dominated, right? So, like, we can still make some stuff happen here. This is for 11 currently. Oh, that's a problem. Yeah, we can't really afford to play anything here, to be honest. Like, I mean, we go to 6, and then it's this. Yeah, we may be forced into playing stuff here. So we go to 4, which means we can't really play anything. So I would go Rune Rager Swarm. Actually, Swarming Gloomveil would be more, right? So this is going to be 4 go again. And then I could play Drawn to the Dark Dimension, but like, what's the point? It's kind of how it feels right now. And we have made 3 Runechants this turn, so Arcane is unpreventable the rest of the turn. Not that that's super relevant. I mean, I guess we play this and go to 2. It feels like, I don't know. Yo, I love that somebody ran, will I lose to Jarl? I love that somebody ran that prediction, dude. Venom is more or less the best tank DPS as a tie between Spider-Man, Star-Lord, and Iron Fist. Luna Snow and Mantis are the best supports. So I'm actually a pretty big fan of support characters in games like this, as a general rule of thumb, but hopefully our opponent's not able to dominate anything this turn. If they are, we're probably just dead, but is it just Peter Parker Spider-Man or Miles and Gwen in the game? Will both be separate characters already confirmed, but no time period on when. Yeah, I'm excited. And you know, guys, for anybody who missed it earlier, I am going to be streaming. Oh, that sucks. I am going to be streaming, actually. Carly and I are going to be playing Marvel Rivals after Flesh and Blood here ends at 10 o'clock. And I'm going to be playing that. But, I mean, we're just dead, right? Because I assume they have the Rain Razors. No. Malefic. I guess it's Malefic Pass. And we're just kind of hoping for no dominate. Like, we're hoping it's non-attack and then non-attack here. Because we're at 2, so there's not much we can do. Moon Knight is just random BS go, and you deal damage and get kills. I mean, I feel like there's always a character like that, right? Like, there's always a DPS character that's just like random nonsense like that. Hopefully we can get out of this turn and keep the Deadwood Dirge. We can play around double Rain Razors here. They get to get a 1 for 5. Now, unfortunately, we will have to block with everything here. God, man, because they got the Remorseless, we can't even go to 1 here. That sucks. And there's no way for us to attack here again. Damn it. It's crazy because I just needed like 1 card that turn to be able to do something good. But Mantis and Luna just have the best ult out of them all. I mean, I feel like that's generally what like good supports come down to, right? Is just having a good like ultimate ability. Are you going to spend a lot of money on the Spider-Man set? Yeah, I mean, we're just dead here, unfortunately. We're just going to block like this, and then we're just dead. That is unfortunate. They did get us in the salty runbacks. I mean, to be fair, our opponent was fuming over like some of the worst variants I've ever seen from like a deck in a long time. Like that was some pretty bad variants from our opponent. I don't know. So, dude, Zenyatta ult from Overwatch was insane. Zenyatta ult was insane, actually. Yo, Chase Brown caught a touchdown. North Carolina wins 22nd Women's Soccer Championship. I have not played against New with this deck yet, but it should be interesting. I'm going to check and see how the game's going. We bet on 235 or more in basketball. We're going to see how the third quarter's going. I mean, it's not looking good. I mean, I guess it could be. It's looking okay. I guess we just need them to keep having decent points. I guess. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not gonna worry about it until it comes time for it. So we put in Sinks and we put in Fates, and it looks like that's it. The aggro package with Sinks and Fates. We do run Tunic and Crown of Providence in this matchup. That makes a lot of sense. Prob's just on pretty commanders, then proxy the rest of the cards. Wait, what? Because I'm still Jenny from the block. I've got that song stuck in my head. Gosh dang it, James. Gosh dang it, dude. I swear, bro. I don't think they're willing to do it on turn 0. I think it's a bluff. I was like, I think they're bluffing. And I'm going to call them on it. Oh, if you were spending a lot on the Spider-Man set? Okay. I mean, I guess... okay, I see what you're saying now. I'm following. So we're just going to take our setup turn and Arsenal Swimming Gloomville here. Set up for next turn. I mean, this hand's looking pretty good. We'll just take the blade here. I don't think there's any reason to block this at the current time. The fact that they pitch a levels means they like it's either one of their only blues or they probably have another one. I mean, I guess we're just gonna crown this away. They're probably gonna fatigue us because I'm not good enough at playing into fatigue decks. I just don't know enough about what's going on with the deck yet for us to play around like the fatigue heavy matchups. So we'll see what happens here. We'll see what happens. So let's go. Let's go Malefic Incantation. We're going to pitch these 2 cards, play Runic Reckoning. We're going to make another one. And then we're going to come in for 5 physical, 3 Runechants, and we're going to draw a card to hopefully Arsenal a good one here. I think they just clicked too many times there, I'm assuming. I don't know. They have, oh yeah, no, I know. It's very funny how they do the whole count your blessings thing on here. I do actually really like it because it's a very, very easy way. Dude, why do I always draw this card when I want to Arsenal something? It's actually a very easy way for us to keep up with what's going on, and I do kind of appreciate it from that standpoint, to be honest. We're just gonna say no blocks, right? They're gonna make us banish a card, and we're gonna banish Amplify the Arknight here. Yo, what's up, Trent? How are you, brother? I'm glad you're back, man. Same with the blood deck counter. Yeah, it is very convenient. Like, I kind of wish we had that online, right? Like, I kind of wish we had that IRL. I think it would make life just a little bit easier. As far as like making sure that, like, you know, it was easier to keep up with things, but it's some people actually have like the little like hand tools and things like that they use. I wonder if they're gonna take like the question so yeah, we're gonna play this. This is gonna give this go again. And then we're gonna go amplify the Arknight for 6 overpower. We will make a Runechant on the back and then 2 from the Malefics, which will have 1 counter on them each. So what am I slacking on, Josh? I mean, I guess that's true. It's a pretty good place for it into new, right? Like, it's a pretty good place. Somebody should invent a 6-sided contraption to help count numbers. You know, honestly, Rob's onto something. If we made something that had 6 sides or 20 sides to count numbers conveniently in real life, I mean, you could probably sell a lot of them, right? Like, there's a lot of people that, like, you know, would like. So, and here's an even cooler thing. Imagine, Rob, you could make them to where like you could roll them. And like you could like try to determine outcomes of things that way. I mean, Rob might be onto something here, guys. You know, let's not sleep on Rob's idea here. Like, Rob, I'm not saying you should delete your comment and then like go create a patent or anything, but you know, maybe you should delete your comment and go create a patent. You know, I mean, listen, man. Listen, anything's on the table, right? I'm gonna play this come. Like, the idea of taking a card out of their hand is too good here. Rob's already sold, dude. Like, I think this is a crazy good idea. Wait, what happened? Oh, no, that was so bad. Because it's... Oh, no, that was stupid. We were going to Arsenal that. That was so bad. Ignore me. And Caleb's got a good idea, too. You could even call it a D20. That's not bad, man. Like, I mean, listen, I'm here for it. You could use some dots to represent the numbers instead of just using a number. Yeah, dude, we're like, oh yeah, it's all coming together. We're really putting it together here, boys. I like where we're at. I like where we're at. Guess just gave that super go again. Mordred Tide. Make 2 Runechants. And then it's going to be Rune Rager Swarm. We're going to make 6 on the back end. And then it's going to be 2 Runechants, 2 go again. And then we're going to play the Hocus Pocus so that we can generate extra Runechants here. Yeah, I think the Hocus Pocus is correct because we just get to throw the 6 Runechants we made at them, and then we get to make 2 more on the back end. We don't really get to utilize the Reaping Blade here, which does feel a little bad, but I still think this is a good turn, and we get to end with 4 Runechants going in the next turn. We took every card out of their hand and took a 5-point lead here. Oh, Yikaroonies, big dog. Just when we thought we had him, huh? Just when we thought we had him. So what if we get Amplify the Arknight? And we discard Succumb. Hang on, I'm trying to cook up something here. Let me tell my opponent that we're thinking. So I think getting Amplify the Arknight is just the best thing we can get here, right? Because it's just a lot of value. And we can... There's just no way to make it all happen here, is there? Because we're going to play the Fate Foreseen here on this. So we're going to get this. There's not really a way to do anything we want to here, is there? Yo. Pause. You could even make a pyramid-shaped four-sided one. Oh, see, now we're really getting creative here. Dude, like, if you made, like, a pyramid-shaped four-sided one, you could do some really crazy stuff. I think we're just gonna have to go get a Deadwood Dirge. I think that's our best play here. They don't have Tunic available to them, so like the Fate Foreseen is just our best play. Topsies. So we're gonna play Become the Arc Knight. We could choose no target, but that feels wrong. And then we can go get a Deadwood Dirge. Deadwood Dirge puts us up to 5. And then, oh wait, that's insane actually. We can get rid of the Frailty. Jesus Christ, that's absurd. That's so stupid. So that all the Brute players don't use them to draw and discard. We have to track 9 things with CAB, with CYB. Oh, we could. We could just make one with 9. Rob, listen, Rob, I'm not saying that you should be thanking the chat right now, but like, your idea is like fully funded right now. You have all kinds of things. So here, Rob, here's what I really want to know. What are you going to call this fancy contraption? Like we put the D in front of it, right? Like Caleb had the idea of a D20, I assume for all 20 sides. Like, you know, like what else are we doing here? You know, like talk to me, Goose. Talk to me. Block, Drawn to the Dark Dimension, pitch Drawn to the Dark Dimension, and Rune Rager Swarm to come in with Rune Flash, and then use Tunic to Reaping Blade. Actually, we can just Arsenal the Drawn to the Dark Dimension, right? Yeah, that's just a better play. We'll just go to 15 here. This feels good. In Geometry, and in a Hedron or non-Hedron is a Polyhedron with 9 faces. See, dude, Brad's even got money going towards a Kickstarter, dude. Directional rotation counter. Actually, you know what? So directional rotation counter is good, but it's too long, right? Like, I mean, think about that. That's like, you know, that's a bulky name, you know, like you're really, I mean, that's a lot to pronounce. I don't really like non-Hedron or in a Hedron either. I mean, I really think we might be like pushing the envelope of, you know, like words here. I don't know. What if we called them dots? Because we're gonna put dots on them, right? I mean, I'm here. Honestly, I'm never gonna let this joke go. I'm gonna drive this joke so far into the ground that you guys are gonna hate me for this. Oh, was that a Count Your Blessings? Boo. Is there 4 of them in their graveyard? What did I miss? When did more of them get into their graveyard? Have they been playing those things the whole time? Have I just not been paying attention to that at all? Yo, pause. We're just gonna go to 9 here. Actually, is there any world where we block Machinations and Hocus Pocus and then go Malefic, Deadwood Dirge into Drawn? That's actually insane, right? And even if they want to use a Rousing Wave here, it's fine. Like, I'm actually so okay with this. Like, this is a really okay use for me. I feel so okay with this. The Drawn was fine. We can just call them Hedrons. This joke makes me want to die. Oh my god. We could just call them die. Like, you have a singular die. I'm in. Y'all have convinced me, bro. I'm in. Viscerai trigger. We destroy the Runechant, go up to 3, and then we pass. Like, y'all have no idea how invested I am in this idea. If we call the dots pips, then it opens it up for the D word. Hey, there you go. DRC for short. Okay, dude, I'm here. I'm here. Y'all got me. Y'all got my attention. We should do one with 24 sides so Aggro can efficiently track how far he is into the 24-hour stream, bro. Oh, dude. Yeah, this seems okay. We'll just block. Ew. It's like just one over, which is so disappointing. Let's bottom this. Whatever. We're just gonna do it, I guess. Uh-oh, there's another thing? Dude. We do have 3 Runechants, so we can get an Amplify the Arcanite. They got a Command and Conquer. We're gonna discard this. Yeah, they're like very quickly taking over control of this game, which is not good for us. We need them to have like a turn where they just draw some Count Your Blessings nonsense. We are going to Arsenal the Mordred Tide, and we're going to hope for a big turn. Like that's what we're going to need to happen is like a big Mordred Tide turn here, which is like exactly what we've drawn. Mordred Malefic Rune Flash. Yeah, we're definitely blocking this. Hiss. The fact that this has go again is a little scary, but we did make a good decision. Because we have a defense reaction here. We'll top the Rune Flash. This seems okay. All right, big turn. We're going to need a big winner here, boys. I think this turn should be pretty good for us, though. I think we can put together quite a bit here. So we're going to make 6 Runechants on the back. 2 from each of the Malefics, 2 from Viserai. So it's going to be 3 go again, 5 Runechants. So it's going to be 8 damage, and then we're going to have 6 Runechants and then 3 physical. So it's going to be a pretty good turn we're putting together here. Like, this is a pretty decent turn it's looking like all together. All right, so they have a Count Your Blessings. Like, clearly they have a Count Your Blessings. They're trying to maneuver into this turn, so they're going to take some damage to be able to use the Count Your Blessings here, which means they're essentially going to have 1 card in hand going into this turn. I mean, I guess technically it could be an Arsenal, right? I mean, no new information has exchanged hands, so I'm not interested in, like, preventing them from going back. Just feels like a douchey thing to do to our opponent here. Can we have one with an Aggro Blaze headband? A dice with an Aggro Blaze headband would be cool, actually. I could get on board with that. I don't have one, but I do have some really cool tokens. I have some really cool tokens that Martin's put together for me that I've really enjoyed. So this is going to be 9, which means it's at minimum going to be the Count Your Blessings from their hand. So they go to 8. Oh no, the Reaping Blade's actually really good because I'm at 4. So they have to like time this, like they have to like work this out to where they can go low enough. 4, 3. Now you can play it. Yeah, so you're going to go to 10, then back to 9, and then take 3 and go to 6. And then you're going to keep whatever your 2-card hand is that you're looking forward to keeping so much. Probably a Codex, if I had to guess. It's probably like Dagger into Codex or something. Oh no, they have a Sink Below. I mean, I guess their last card could still be a Codex, would be really good here. So Deadwood Dirge. I'm trying to think about my turn here. So it'd be Deadwood Dirge, sack the Malefic, make 3 Runechants, Swarming Gloomveil, come in with the house. Or I'm sorry, it'd be Rune Flash, and then it would be Swarming Gloomveil into swing the Reaping Blade here. Or I could give up on swinging the Reaping Blade and play the rest of the other turn out and block like this. We're going to get rid of the one that makes the most sense. So there's going to be 2 Runechants on the back end. This is going to be 3 Runechants and 4 Go Again. And because they are at a higher life total than me, they are again in a situation where they do have to consider how they want to work out their turn. Given they showed the CYB pitch, possible it could have been correct to pass. They didn't show the CYB pitch until we put the Runechants in the stack, right? Like they were going to go low enough no matter what, right? Like, they were going to go low enough no matter what. They didn't show it to us early enough in the turn. Right, Dave? I mean, I could be wrong, and if I am, then, like, you know, like, let's talk about it. But they showed it to us earlier in the turn, like, too late in the turn, right? 4, Go Again, then Deadwood. How is it 4, Go Again? Oh, playing the Swarming Gloomveil, and then I get to... It's... Oh, we get 1 more damage. But the extra Runechant just gets sacked, right? It's the same thing? Right, hang on. Let me do that math really quick. So we throw the Swarming Gloomveil for 4 Go Again. The Swarming Gloomveil. Yeah, so they're going to play Count Your Blessings, which is fine. The Swarming Gloomveil is 4. We have 2 Runechants on the back end. And then... because we led on the Deadwood Dirge this turn. And then we would have played Deadwood Dirge. We would have not made a Runechant. The Runechant that we made cancels out, right? The Runechant that we made from Viserai cancels out here, Swan? Am I mistaken? It's very possible that I am. Like, honestly. I mean that very sincerely. It is very possible that I am incorrect in this situation. Before Reaping Blade swing, they were high enough. It would be 4, 4, and 5. Wouldn't it be 4, 4, and 4? Which is exactly what we did. So we don't get the Runechant, right? We don't get the extra Runechant. Because if we have to play it afterwards, we don't get the extra Runechants that we made both times, right? I don't know. If I'm wrong, I apologize. I'm not trying to argue. I'm genuinely just curious. So become the Arc Knight. Go get Deadwood Dirge. I'm also about to get fatigued, which is a concern. So it's the same math, but it's better with Count Your Blessings. Oh, because of how they're forced to block. Yeah, that does make sense, actually. That does make sense. Am I going to see in Chicago? I kind of rage dropped the Battle Hardened Aurora, but I'm reinvigorated now despite the calling with Aurora. Well, Abby, I hope you do well. I will not be in Chicago this weekend, unfortunately. We got family stuff this weekend, so I won't be there. Also, Freezy Dashizi, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Appreciate you being here and hanging out with us. Guys, if you're new to the channel, you're hanging out with us for the first time, we got 3 questions we ask everybody. What's your name? What got you into Flesh and Blood? What are your favorite hot dog toppings? I would love to get to know you guys in the chat more. No, sadly, I will not be in Chicago this weekend. We've got a family Christmas party, my dad's birthday this weekend. Called out the wrong name and then didn't want to feel awkward. Hey, it's okay if you call me the wrong name. I'll never be offended. Please come say hi to me always. I promise it is perfectly okay. Kind of wish we didn't have this. I kind of wish this was an offensive piece, to be honest. I will be at Memphis. There is a very, very high chance that I will be at Memphis, yes. This is 4 and 2 Runechants. And then we're going to swing the Reaping Blade, Arsenal to Fate for Scene. But yes, I will be at Memphis. Memphis is actually about 8 hours away from me, which most people don't realize from where I live in Tennessee. It's about 8 hours away from me because I live on the opposite end of the state. But it's also like some of the only high level practice besides ProQuest that I will get for PT London draft of the Hunted. Or I'm sorry, just limited in general, not draft, but unless I day 2 the calling and then I will get draft practice. But yeah. I will be at Memphis, which I'm actually very excited to go to. I'm very excited for Memphis and to get into that extra practice in. Sorry, I'm just like kind of taken back by their turn there. Are there any Rebels left? Yes. Okay, so we're gonna give them the Succumb. We're gonna go Fate because we want to block this out. We're gonna put this on the bottom. And then we're going to go Sink Below. And Drawn to the Dark Dimension. Alright, we're going to hope there's no Arsenal disruption here. No attacks is unfortunate, but we'll try to make it happen here. Can't make it to Atlanta? No! What do you mean you can't make it to Atlanta, dude? Yes, Matthew, I will be in London. I'm very excited to go to London. I did qualify via PQ, so I will 100% be there. I will 100% be in London, brother. Trying to consider if I'll be safe. Safe for me. For reasons? Wait, what do you mean? Trying to consider... Wait, if what's safe for you? I'm not sure what you mean, Abby. Trying to get into Flesh and Blood. Got me a KO deck. I want to start playing my weekly locals. And I eat my hot dogs plain. Hey, there's nothing wrong with playing hot dogs, man. No judgment for me. Just happy you're here and hanging out with us, brother. Just happy to have you, man. Happy to have you. But yeah, no, dude, like, welcome to the channel. Welcome to Flesh and Blood, man. And KO's a good place to start. KO's not super represented in the metagame right now, but dude, you know, like I'm glad you're getting into the game, man. It's the armory decks are a great place to start. They are a great place to start, man. I think that's going to cost us the game. The Gorg Tome is going to get us here. All right. We're going to have to hope it works out. I mean, did I look over all the Revels? I mean, all the art is a little off to me. Dude, there's no way he takes out the Revels in this matchup. Did we take out the freaking Revels in this game? I would be absolutely floored if that was the case. But, I mean, I guess anything's possible, right? I guess anything's possible. Well, we're going to see if we can put it together here. God knows what we're even looking for at this point, but... I think we've just been fatigued at this point. Chili dogs are good, though. Tennessee, it'll be post-inauguration, and I'm a targeted group. Well, living in Tennessee is very frustrating. Not only from my personal beliefs, but also my political beliefs. And I'm very sorry that you don't feel safe to come to the state that I live in. Honestly, that makes me very sad. Just as a person in general, it makes me very sad. And I understand. I mean, like you don't have to explain. You don't have to go in depth if you don't want to. I understand. Like, that is a very valid reason. As sad as that is, at this point in time, that is a valid reason to be concerned to come to Tennessee, where I live. So I'm sorry to hear that. Tennessee is like one of the most red states in the world, and I do not align politically or logically with that party. But so I'm sorry to hear that. London's not the best place in the UK, but there's plenty to see over here. Very few hot dog toppings. Hey, that's okay, man. Hot dogs are not the only reason to come to London. That's for sure. But I am excited. I think Carly and I are excited to hang out and have a good time. And just kind of get to see the scenery and stuff like that. Like, it should be a really good time. Okay. I mean, we're gonna see what happens. We're gonna see what happens. Maybe there's some weird world where I'm like able to get out of this. Highly unlikely, but we'll see. But yeah, no, I'm very excited to come to London. Carly and I have been talking about our trip and everything like that. So I'm very excited to come to London and to I've been to London before. For Magic back in the day, but I'm very excited to get to go to London again and to get to experience everything, and just kind of like get to be a part of the culture, because I feel like that wasn't something that I feel like I was too young to really want to be a part of the culture the first time I came to London. So it's a very different experience now, going to London and getting to see everything and like experience the world. I was very young, I was very uneducated, and I didn't know a lot about the rest of the world. So coming to London was a very, very new experience for me, but I'm very excited to come back. Carly and I really want to go to the theater district. And we really there's a lot of the touristy stuff we want to do, but we're really excited to come to London and get to hang out. It's going to be a lot of fun. Fab has been incredibly safe, but I'll have to feel the vibe. Yeah, no, I mean, yeah, I don't think you're think you're crazy for feeling that way at all. Like 100%. And even if I didn't, agree with like how you felt about that topic, that's your feelings, and that's okay. Like it's okay to have your feelings. Like, and I'm not going to invalidate those. It's not my place to do that. I want everybody. It is cards. It's a hobby that we all love, and I want everybody to feel comfortable at the end of the day. That is the most important thing to me, is that everyone feels comfortable when they're playing the game. And that's why I try to have as welcoming as a community as I can, because, I want everybody to feel comfortable and to play the game that they love and to have a good time. So that's my outlook on it. Yes, Rob, I am from Tennessee and don't play games. You know that, fam. Get out of here, dude. Get out of here. I'm pretty sure taking out Revels is correct in this matchup. Ooh, actually, really, it is correct. Okay, so we're really seeing my lack of knowledge of Viserai here. Which kind of makes sense. Like, Viserai's, I've never really played a bunch of Viserai, but it makes sense that cutting Revels would make sense. Would make sense. My Bravo opponents don't feel comfortable when I play Flicker Wisp. I felt that, though. You're the only 20 I see. Trent, I don't know. Okay, Trent corrected. We came back to the 10. I was like, Trent, I don't know if you understand the joke, buddy. I don't know that you understand the joke. All right, guys. So that is going to be the end of the stream for Flesh and Blood. For anybody who missed it earlier, I am going to be playing Marvel Rivals. We're going to take a small break here, probably like 2 to 5 minutes. And when I come back, I'm going to be playing Marvel Rivals and playing games with Carly. So I'm excited to get to share a different part of my life other than just Flesh and Blood, and get to share some like different games and stuff like that. So hopefully we got some other friends playing with us, and we're gonna be playing that in here in a few minutes. So if you like other games, stick around, and I'll be back in a few minutes. Thanks for hanging out tonight, guys. Okay, short break, and we're back. Let's do it. Oh, we got noises going on. I have not played this game at all yet, so everybody please keep that in mind. Hello, hello.
Hello.
You're all on the internet. Don't get me banned. Lol. Kidding.
Hello, internet.
What is this internet you speak of?
Yep.
That's exactly
Classic.
right.
Classic Carly and Ben. All right, now I gotta figure out how to add you all as friends.
I mean, Carla and I are like 92 between the two of us, so yeah.
Speak for yourself.
I was speaking for myself. I was counting me as like 65 of that.
No, Rob, I have not played this game at all yet. I am excited to see what this game feels like. All right, Carly, what's your tag?
My tag.
In the top right-hand corner, what's your name?
Grumbly Appy.
Add friend. Okay, Ben, what's your name?
Where's my name?
Top right-hand corner.
I guess Red P90 with no space, because there's not a name in the top right of my.
Did it ask you to like put your username or whatever in?
Yeah,
like-
and it's Red P90 with no space and P90 spelled out.
All right, let's try this one more time. It's red P and then 90 or like NINETY.
Not NINETY, like as if that was actually my name.
Okay, I just sent you a friend request.
I also just added him.
All right, now I gotta figure out how do I invite Carly.
Oh.
Invite Carly to my party.
Ignore.
Okay then,
Mm-hmm.
we're already being
I
ignored.
sent you guys. How do I accept your accept all?
I was like, let's see, and then invite Ben. Season. Who are the heroes? Warlock, Black Panther. Is Captain America any good? Oh my God, Jeff the Shark is adorable.
I know. I think I'm gonna start
Bro.
with him.
Of course you are, Jesus.
And
Of
it's
course
a
you
healer, so it's perfect.
are. All right, Bruce Banner. I don't know what any of these classes mean. Oh, there's more heroes. You can scroll. There's more. Winter Soldier,
really?
Thor, Venom, Punisher, Wolverine. Nice.
Oh, Rocket Raccoon is also a healer.
So what? There's healing, assault, and then what is this kind of squiggly symbol?
I don't know. So the healing is the hand. I assume the fist is DPS.
And then is like the X, like the two arms like crossed. Is that?
I don't know what that
Defense?
is.
Tank?
Vanguard is what it says. I'm assuming tank.
Oh, okay. I
That
mean,
would-
yeah, because it's.
Hang on.
Captain
Let me
America.
find. Venom has the things, and I was told he's the best tank in the game. So now keep in mind, I don't know. Vanguard is tank, Duelist is DPS, and Strategist is support. Cusco is feeding me info here as we're talking.
Nice.
There's already stuff in the store for me to buy. How fun.
I mean,
Oh no,
yeah.
I clicked on tournament. Oh God. Oh, I can sign up for a tournament? Just kidding. I mean, do you guys just want to play like quick match?
Squirrel Girl. Who the fuck is Squirrel Girl?
It's a Marvel character. LOL forehead.
Well, yeah, I've never heard of her.
I only know who Squirrel Girl is because of Marvel Snap on my phone.
Oh, the squirrel is adorable.
I've heard
Yeah, we
Dagger
just
is good to play
something.
if you have a good graphics card. I do not have a good graphics card. Had to uninstall Rivals, too easy to lose a few hours without noticing. So I heard Balatro was really good, but I'm actually very excited to lose a few hours playing this game. All right. I'm just going to hit start. You guys ready?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, what's the worst that could happen?
Doctor Strange is pretty ripped, right? I mean, I'm here for it.
I'm very bad at these types of
The
games.
right
So.
arrows could make all the difference.
God, my sound is still so loud.
Mine is very loud too. You know, OBS is lagging hard. Oh God.
I want to make sure I'm not.
It doesn't look like it's lagging though. Like the game doesn't look like it's lagging. All right, confirm your hero. Oh God.
It. I fucked up. Okay, no. Here we go.
So we have a tank. We have 2 tanks, a healer, and I guess I'll be DPS. I guess I'll be Spider-Man. I don't know. I heard Spider-Man's cool.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds.
Doing
Stay
the right
strong.
thing just makes you feel good.
Becoming in 30 seconds. Pause.
At least I know I can trust you.
Oh my
That's a
god, the
one-way
shark is
street.
ridiculous.
Is there no like sprint?
I don't know, because I'm going real slow.
I have a sprint, but it's right bumper.
Oopsie daisy.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3,
I'm still trying to figure out all the controls.
1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Even though it's shattered.
Here they come.
Always with me.
I hit him a couple times.
Shooter. Hey, behind us.
Behind us.
That put some pep in my step. Take cover. We got a sniper.
Oh, I guess I died.
Oh no, I died to Black Widow. Dang it. Yeah, this is basically Overwatch, Martin.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not a vengeful person, but today I'll make an exception.
Go get him, Spidey. Are we defending it? Like what are these red things?
I guess that's what we're doing.
I got a tag. I got a crit.
Nice.
Is that healing?
God, Zach, get a shot. Jesus. Couple shots on Venom. Nothing crazy. I need a heal, please.
Yep, running into the bubbles.
The bubbles? Oh, not the red bubbles. The red bubbles are not ours.
Shark's almost dead. Ooh, I overcommitted.
I'm not a vengeful person, but today I'll make
Thank
an
you to whoever was
exception.
healing.
Your triple Leo, your triple Malefic camp was literally the only reason I won that game, bro. But it was a good game, man. It was well played. I just got lucky at the end. Is there a way to like run faster?
Right bumper
You need to
causes
stop that
me.
vehicle in its tracks.
Sure, those are better.
God, they were all here. I died immediately.
Yeah, they were kicking butt for sure.
Better stop that vehicle.
Feeling good.
Oh, dude, I'm getting torched, bro. Just spurt your goop on him, bro. What?
Now we got something to prove.
What did
Oh, is that a wild Patrick?
Whoa,
Wild Patrick, you
Where's
heard him.
everyone? I need help.
just tell the entire internet my name.
You didn't hear that.
Yeah.
His name's Diablo.
Magic. This is my source.
Still Diablo.
You'll be all right.
Still a chance to stop
Someday.
them.
What if I decline their terms of service? Will they not let me play?
I mean, that would be my assumption.
Dude, this Scarlet Witch is kicking my ass, bro.
Point. Now might be a good time to stop
Does
them.
your health not regenerate in this game?
Stop that vehicle.
I don't think so. I think it's like Overwatch where you have to get healed.
Can I die? Oh, I'm bad at this.
Take cover. We got a sniper. Oh, Oh no! Not Cap!
Yeah, dude. This game's actually a lot of fun.
Time.
I just don't understand
know
all the
what I'm
controls
doing.
yet. I don't know what my Q does.
One way to find out. Push it.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Holy cow, bro.
Once I get you stuck, game over.
Yeah, I'm a tank too, Venom. Come here.
You'd have done the same to me.
Let's go. Nice job, in.
I'm dead though. When I'm shot me in the back is.
Yeah, I'm looking for a healing pad.
I
Again.
don't think Captain America versus Venom should be a pretty even fight, but it was there.
I have left bubbles around.
Yeah,
I was
I'm
trying
sorry.
to-
I just saw him.
No, it's
Oh, is that what they do? They heal?
yeah.
Oh, I can shoot the webs while I swing around the map.
Enemy ahead of us.
Yeah, I think the web swinging is on a cooldown.
I gotta do better this time.
Yeah, Spider-Man, we got to do better this time, bro. I feel like we're not winning the game.
We are definitely not winning the game.
I think that's why people keep leaving and joining because. Are we?
Because we suck.
When it says defend, what does that mean?
Venom's in our. We're trying to keep them from scoring this thing.
Yeah, they keep moving this thing.
Jake's a sniper.
I was like, well, they were all targeting me for a second.
Oh, witch is dead. Nice. Somebody got that kill. Punch this bitch. Let's go.
Also having trouble like keeping track of the characters because I'm old.
Samesies. Big samesies, bro. Oh, that's a bad guy.
Hey, we
Nice job, nice job.
team.
We've like kind of got it on like a little bit of a.
That
He stopped them in their tracks.
Let's do this.
Enemy ahead of us.
Jake's a sniper.
I hit Black Widow a couple times in front, running back. She's nice, dude. Our one
Nice
teammate
work.
is kicking ass. No, let me down. I keep thinking I'm gonna run faster because that's what it is in Fortnite.
He stopped them in their tracks.
Chaos.
Venom's still up back here to the left. Iron Man just literally flew into the point. I guess that's a thing he can do.
Fight for the good
He's
guys.
dead. We got him. We got him. Somebody's pushing. Somebody's pushing. I have my ult. I have my ult.
He stopped them in their tracks.
I haven't used that once all game. Didn't even know that was a thing I could do. Why am I
I'm
getting
ulting.
stunned? What's happening? Venom on us.
Stands with you.
No! Shit! I hit the fucking escape button. Yeah, you may. Yeah, my ult is basically Reaper ult.
I think that black,
I gotta do better this time.
Red Witch just killed 3 of us with an ult. Scarlet Witch. I'd get it right eventually.
We knew what you meant, buddy.
Only 60
Dun, dun, dun,
seconds
dun,
left.
dun, dun.
He stopped them
Iron Man trying to fly in. If I could hit a fucking shot.
Don't mess with the amazing
Of just all the ults ever.
Oh no, not now.
Yeah.
Yep, I just got destroyed. My ult did nothing because I'm a bag none. I've also got to bind it to a different button.
No match.
Now I've got something to prove. We're close. Stay tough.
I'm not gonna get my ult back before the game ends.
Venom's in our spawn.
Another inch, or else. Final 10 seconds.
Dude, I just got destroyed by Jeff. By Jeff?
Jeff's the best, bro. Don't talk shit about my boy Jeff.
You'll have to keep
Carly's been running around fucking shit up with Jeff all game.
Would not say that at all.
If we can get him off of it, we can do it. We need to rally up one time here.
Okay, I'm coming back.
Pulse charge! Fire! Nobody can hang with the pulse cannon.
Nice, we pushed him off of it.
Let's go, baby!
Wow.
Flex on him. 1-0. Y'all don't even know. Hey, what's up, Wally? How are you, buddy? All right, I got to rebind some buttons. My hand is not doing hand things. I kept trying to
I love your
use.
sex tape.
Damn.
I blocked 13,000 damage, so unless I missed something, Captain America does not have a ranged attack other than a shield throw, which is available once every 8 seconds.
Did you not read the?
Nope, I picked a character.
Yo, I
Yeah,
got Trent and
4,500 healing.
Cusco.
I feel like that's not terrible.
No,
That's
that's
pretty
great. Listen, it's definitely a lot better than like, you know, the 400 damage you had the very first time we ever played like
Listen.
Overwatch. Hey
Yes, I
Diablo, do you remember being a dick to Carly? I'm just fucking with you, bro.
I picked the character that looked like Tina. I don't know. At least I thought.
That's,
I don't remember.
that's pretty funny.
Where are my keybinds? Where is my super suit? I don't know what any of these buttons. What is team up ability 1?
So, as if you're reading through them, if you would, you know, I don't know, read about the characters, you would see that there's actually a bunch of different team ups you can do with different
Yeah, but
like combinations. Like, so Jeff and Rocket can get on the back of Groot, or Frozen Spitball. So like if
But if no one is
Luna
those characters,
Snow-
you can't do anything. Like that's
but there's lots of different interactions. So like you can yeah. So if you go and you look at them, like you can like there's a lot of different characters you can play. But like so I don't know, maybe reading the characters is a good idea.
Did you say something, Diablo?
Yeah, I don't know. You go too prestigious and not know you can have a specialty in Call of Duty.
And I was having a great time doing it, thank you.
oblivious cuteness.
Had to pop in for Wally. Also, dude, I don't know. Like my code is AgroBlaze96. You guys want to send me friend requests? We can definitely play. Diablo, are you coming to play?
Champion. I was waiting for invite.
Sorry, I'm working on my settings. Give me 1 second. I think this is what I want. I think I have everything set up now.
So Red, you're right. The only thing that you can actually throw at people is the shield. But then you also have Living Legend, where you raise your shield and deflect projectiles back at people.
Which was the ult, yeah.
That's not the ult. The ult is a
No.
freedom charge.
Diablo, I sent you
That's
a
your
friend
left
request
trigger.
and invited you.
Oh,
I accept it.
so your shield both blocks it and flings it back. Interesting.
Hang on 1 second. I can't.
Yep.
I gotta pull up my Azeron keys. No, I need to just go back to the way that was. Better I need to move my ult somewhere else. Actually, I think that's a better idea. Let's go ult over here. 1, 2, 3, and then I don't have C for anything, so let's make. Is there a crouch?
No, I don't know.
What is I don't have that set to anything, so we're gonna go descend to C. That makes the most sense. Sorry, I'm trying to like fix my Azeron real quick with all my buttons. You guys know how it gets.
Ooh, buttons.
Team up, ultimate. Let's go ability 3 there. That seems good. Melee attack is V. I like that. That's pretty good.
Oh, and Diablo, by the way, Zach's streaming, so
Yeah, I know.
just making sure.
Yeah, so don't be racist. Lol? Is that what Kyle always says?
Mhm.
Yeah, Kyle. Yeah, so don't be racist.
Okay, I think I've got my settings set up the way I want. I have more friend requests, I think. No, I don't have friend requests. Let's see. Diablo, what's your thing?
He's in the
I'm in your
party.
party.
Oh, well, how do I send you a friend request? From here, then. Add friend. There we go. All right, let's do this.
I was trying to read about some characters, but that's okay.
Oh,
I guess.
I'm sorry. I mean, I can back out if you want.
That's fine. No, too late.
I'm definitely just winging it. Spider-Man's cool. Yeah, I accepted your friend request, Cusco. We can definitely play sometime, man, for sure.
Your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
The webs are kind of a trap. Spider-Man is a melee character mainly. The web blasts add modifiers to enemies that you can cash in for extra effects or damage. Okay, did not play him as a melee character. That's good to know. Who else is DPS? Mantis?
No, Mantis is healing. And that's who I'm going to be this time.
I guess I'll be Spider-Man again. I don't know. That was...
Someone's gotta stop Doom. I mean, Dooms. I hope there's only 2.
So is
Round and pound.
Doctor Strange our tank?
Yeah, but I'm also playing Venom, so it's fine.
Okay.
Oh, you can jump twice. Nice.
Team up activated. I did not have a chance to.
Oh, play Punisher?
Venom shares a part of the symbiote with Spider-Man and Penny Parker.
1. All you need to do is capture the mission area.
Oh, so we're playing offense this time. Oh no, this is different. This is like King of the Hill, right?
Grow stronger.
Our enemies are here.
Some assistance, please.
Help, friends.
What is happening?
Looks like the mission area is yours to
Head for my
capture now.
step.
Capture the mission area.
Yo, that's dealing damage to me? Pause. Lame. I don't think high execution is really the character I'm going for this early
Now I've
on.
got something to prove. Ground and pound.
Anger is healthy.
No one's here.
Sorry, I'm coming.
It's fine, I'm just dead.
Dude, that guy kicked my ass.
We need a group together.
Defeat was your destiny.
I went the wrong way.
All right, I'm like coming out of spawn right now.
I don't know where spawn is. So.
Yeah, that's fair.
My anger is healthy.
Coming at you. That was embarrassing.
Any healing? Anyone can heal?
They've almost got it.
Yeah, we're gonna have to go in here.
Damn it. All right. Is this the Punisher? All right, let's try this. Trent said this would feel better to me.
Tools, and I'm the master craftsman.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
You made me angry.
The moon haunts you. Out of sight.
I need a
That's right, there is no ADS in this game.
Well, I definitely did better with Jeff. God, it reminds me of fuck, what we do in the shadows. Jeff.
Oh.
I'll fight this war against crime.
All right, I'm gonna try Punisher this time.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Your unks are maddening. Not my
Hello.
What's
up, Kyle?
Hello. You bitches. That felt forced. Trying to be dramatic.
The battle starts in 5.
I understand.
4,
No, I
3,
don't.
2,
What?
1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
So are we playing Ragoons?
You guys are actually
We are playing Marvelous Ragoons.
imagining this.
Fantastic. It did download, by the way, in the time it took me to put Riot to bed and hook back up my keyboard.
Nice.
New
Oh,
keyboard.
to our left, to our left, to our left.
Out of sight. You're mine.
Fucking up this Venom.
Yeah, he had his apparently had his.
Venom's down. Let's go.
The mission area is yours to capture now.
I keep hitting chat, and I don't know how to get it.
So
Yo. All right.
who's healing?
Me.
You know Carly better. You can say stuff now, Diablo. It's okay.
Yes.
No, I'm just trying to figure out like what we're doing because we're trickling, right? And we're not
Diablo,
group.
tell me you miss me.
I do.
I don't know where I'm
We
going.
we live,
currently.
by the way, because I'm about to start kinking Diablo into fucking healing. I mean, he's about it too, so I just need to know if I'm holding back or if I'm letting it go. Are we live?
No, we're live. Go. I mean, go ahead. Do whatever you want, man.
Fucking beg for it. No, I'm just kidding. Just kidding. I did send him a TikTok that was very much like that. It's like my favorite part about being a healer. Oh. Beg.
Venom's weak. Trying to stay on him.
Hi.
Venom's down. Venom's
I
down.
think-
Squirrel's down. Squirrel's down.
Double KO.
yeah, we don't have a healer. So. We only have one
No, I-
healer actually. I think it's just you. Yeah. It's just you. Rocket isn't doing any healing.
Yo. What did I just get hit by?
I just spit out a bunch of the guys if we want to take the point.
I mean, where they're all on it.
Yeah, I
Well,
got torched.
I don't know. I spit out. I took 3 of them off of it.
But okay. Did you like throw them off the cliff? Or?
Judge, jury, executioner.
Oh, this seems cracked. Probably shouldn't have wasted it before I got to the point, but you know.
Yeah, that would probably be for the best.
Yeah, dude. There's.
I don't even. I'm getting lost in this map. Like,
Your powers are mine. Out of sight. Berserker.
Yo!
I'm good to go.
Holy fuck! This turret is
After
insane.
that game, you guys pick me up afterwards?
Fuck yeah, we'll pick you up after this. Yo, somebody just heal me. This
Yeah,
turret
I'm
is fucking crazy.
Are you just Bastion?
Yeah, at the current moment.
What just happened? I just got swallowed.
Yeah. Jeff basically tried to take us off the map, and he succeeded at throwing us off the map. So that's cool.
Okay, the turret only lasts so long. Every man for
Yeah, I mean,
himself.
we all got thrown off the map. So.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Yeah, I like Punisher a lot better. I can hear Carly Shark going, da, da,
No.
da, 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 da. She's fucking like swimming away through the ground.
So much.
Oh man, this game's awesome.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Squirrel
Somebody
girl.
invite me.
Yeah, if you'll let me back out here, I'll get you. Yeah, I like Punisher a lot better, Trent. That was a good call. I like the Punisher. He felt very natural to me.
Can we
switching to
get
shotgun
back
up,
out
please?
so we can
Get
look
some
at
more.
some classes and
It auto backs us out.
Back yourself out.
Yeah, I was like, it auto backs us out. You can go ahead, buddy. L Panda. I'm going to assume that's Wally. Kyle, are you the Woodshed? THA.
Yeah. Carly
He's in our
invited me.
party.
Get that nerd.
I sent you a friend request. Nerd.
Decline because he called me a nerd.
LOL. It's already
That's an
starting. The fucking trolling begins.
I'm not gonna lie to y'all. I'm tempted to play keyboard and mouse because I got my new keyboard today.
I mean, dude, go for it, bro.
So, there's no role queue in this, is there?
Not to my knowledge, no. You just kind of pick heroes. But with there being 5 of us, it makes it easier for us to decide who's going to play what.
Well, I would like to pick somebody.
Brad, this game's insane, bro. This game's awesome. Oh, my man said, don't forget your water. Big hydrate. Let's go. You love to see it. By switching to shotgun up close against the larger guys, you have to do less cursor wiggling to chase them. Okay, no, that makes sense. Yeah, so you guys are definitely see like me playing an FPS. Like I did not play a lot of Overwatch. So you guys are definitely getting to see me like learning the Overwatch FPS style games for the first time. What is this
Bucky,
message?
Terrifying experiments turn him into a brainwashed assassin, but now Bucky is in control of his own fate once again.
yeah, those mean nothing. Just go over to the abilities.
Abilities. Normal attack, it's just a gun. Okay. Crack and impact. Okay, that's like a Doomfist slam. Trooper's fist. It's like a Doomfist punch. Okay.
All right,
This is
big
Doomfist.
hydrate to catch up here.
Okay, everything he's got is based around melee. Can't have that.
I'm not gonna lie. I know that like we've only played 2 games, but
Also heal.
I'm having a lot of fun.
Oh, we'll change that here in a second.
This game has been a freaking blast so far. Also, I'm getting achievements left and right. Like, what's that, bro?
All right, I need
2
something.
matches played and 1 win? Dude. We're unstoppable. Check my chat? What are you talking about? I am checking the chat. I was just... What are you talking about, Trent? I don't... The only thing I see is your message that says check the chat, bro. Do you mean like Discord? Or is there like a PM system or something that you're talking about? Because there's a survey.
In-game chat.
Oh, here we go. Need hero. Captain America. Bro, Trent whispered to me, "You're cute. Don't tell Carly." I fucking love this guy, bro.
All right. I determined who I want to try and play my first game. I'm ready.
Oh, that's amazing. Who are you gonna play?
I'm going to play Star-Lord.
All right. Do I need to be a healer or something else this time around? I've just been playing DPS because that's what I wanted to learn first, but I'm happy to play something else.
I mean, I plan to be healer, but that probably wouldn't hurt to have another one. I don't know.
Diablo, Ben, what are you guys playing?
I was gonna try Iron Man, but I can play as a healer if we need another one.
No, that's why I'm asking. Like, I'll be a healer. I'm happy to. Diablo, what are you playing, buddy?
Good talk, good talk.
Did you say something in the chat that I missed?
No, I'm not hearing him.
No, I don't. Diablo. Oh, Patrick. Patrick. I don't want to start the game if he's not there.
Yeah, man.
He might still just be reading stuff. I don't know.
He might have deafened to read stuff. Confirmed. Oh. Wonder if my bet panned out.
What was your bet?
I bet on the Raptors in the next game.
Oh.
Bet on the score. I can't remember what I bet on though. It made sense when I did it, but most of the time they do. I bet on over 234.5 and they scored 221. Damn. Been a lot of low scoring second halves the last couple of days. Which means, you know, I'll bet on that tomorrow and then it'll be like the most high scoring second halves that the NBA's had in league history.
That is how that works.
All right, so we got promoted in every clan this time around. Let's go. Hell yeah, dude.
I saw we got promoted in the, like, I don't know, like I've just been calling it the bitch clan that I'm in because I don't know what else.
The bitch clan.
It's like, yeah, I don't know. Kyle was like, "Hey, we made a special clan just so like you can actually, you know, partake against people your level," and I was like, "Oh, cool."
That's not what that was for, but okay.
I mean, I assumed it was for extra people, but I've just been, you know, telling the story in a much more dramatic fashion. You know how I am.
That's fair. Every clan got leveled up.
It's actually really cool.
So our lowest clan, which is 3, is now Crystal 3, and then there's Crystal 1, and then there's Master 2.
Aren't we Crystal? Isn't the bitch clan Crystal 3 or Crystal 1 or something like that?
Crystal 3. Yeah.
Yeah, because it goes 3, 2, 1, right, in the orders of progression.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whenever you guys are ready.
Well, I'm
Who are the
starting it.
heroes in this game? Question
What?
1. Who are the healers in this game?
Good question.
Obviously,
So it
not
looks like
Star-Lord.
it looks like a lot of people have different healing abilities. The strategists look like they're like support type characters, and some of them have healing. So like Jeff leaves some healing orbs, and his attacks heal. So if you look at like the strategists specifically, from what I can tell, I've really only looked at Jeff. Cloak and Dagger is interesting because they're like almost like both.
Yeah, you can be both of them.
Well, but I think they function similarly to both. So like, Dagger functions more as like a healing person, and then Cloak functions more as a.
What is like the request to team up feature? What's that mean?
No idea.
So the characters can team up with like 1 or 2 other characters and do something. It'll tell you in the little.
So Diablo, I gotta tell you,
Just be Jeff, since I
it looks like I have a pie ability.
I'm gonna be Mantis. I heard she's pretty good.
Diablo, look at this.
Life
energy is my eternal god.
Oh, nice.
That looks just like Pie Pie Pie.
So Carly, you can.
Oh my god, she's adorable!
Oh, so
I
it's
know.
it, okay.
Would you like to hop on?
Yes.
The battle starts in 5,
Why don't we request the team out? I don't.
2, 1.
There we go.
Don't forget,
Hooray.
securing the mission area is
Yay.
your top priority.
I was a prisoner of the collector.
This definitely isn't a Overwatch map. It's fine.
Oh, I need assistance.
Okay, can't do that apparently.
This is natural anger. Help is here. I am healed.
Well, that was
Why am I being
dumb
stunned
blow.
by? What is happening? Get me out of here. Get me out of here. I am going face to face with a DPS in our spawn.
Well, I didn't know you were in the spawn.
I mean, I wasn't literally in the spawn, but I was about.
I live.
We also have somebody not playing. That sucks.
Okay. Let's group up.
I was like, I was trying to heal you. Yo, what the fuck?
Yep.
Carly's literally just like. Carly's riding Diablo.
Carly now doesn't have to worry about positioning. That's correct.
Phrasing.
Yes. Yes, phrasing.
On your left, Diablo. There's also one up top.
Down.
Oh jeez, did I leave by
You did.
accident?
You got down.
Shit.
You need some help, didn't you? My anger is healthy.
I got 2? Oh, I died.
Yeah, I think we're all dead.
Oh, they pulled me in. I'm fucked. I'm fucked. Yeah, I couldn't do anything. Sorry, Diablo. I was healing you until I died. Winter Soldier thing was cool though. He just like fucking pulled my bitch ass in.
Of life.
Yep.
And there goes Carly. Baby shark doo 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 doo.
That is what I anticipate when I just see Carly like that.
Shake it up.
I hear her.
Oh, I need assistance. We are undefeatable.
What? Oh, that's why I'm getting off of you.
Behold, that child! Mantis strikes. My life energy grows stronger. Chin up.
Armed and dangerous! Pulse charge!
Magic's kind of a badass.
Well,
Oh.
can I lead the Guardians now?
Okay, I definitely need to not be this character.
I'm trying to heal you in and help you at the same time. It's not going very well.
Chin up.
Oh, there's a red Jeff. What a bitch.
I mean, that's just the enemy, Jeff.
Yeah, I know.
Didn't you?
I was saying there can only be one. Fuck. Sorry,
Down.
Ben.
No, you're fine.
Yo, Carly was just like eating motherfuckers. Like,
I tried to get them off map, but they didn't go far enough, I guess.
That can help!
I'm trying.
Jeff's weak. Jeff's down.
Aimbot! This isn't Soldier's ability to a T.
I mean, bro, it's all pretty similar, right?
Very.
Ben needs some heals.
It's a-
It's a drastically different game.
Yeah, the gameplay is different, but the idea,
Sure. Yeah.
fundamentally, I understand.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Help is here.
Well, we are now.
I'm trying to heal you, Cal, but I can't see you.
Chris, whatever this thing is, to Budokan.
Our enemies are here.
I have my ult. Let me know.
Well, I'm
done.
Who's our second healer? Carly's trying, but like we don't.
What's another healer I can play?
I don't know. Like
I mean, I don't know what you guys want. I'm up your ass,
could also-
Diablo, healing you, bro. Like,
Are you healing?
yes, I have been up your
Cool,
ass
what are
the
you
entire game. I'm playing Mantis.
Mantis. Okay.
Make way for the god of mischief.
No, it's fine. I'm just trying to figure out like what, like I don't know who we're supposed to be focusing here. Like I figured it's the same. Like I'm just getting absolutely torched.
Pulse charge.
It pleases me to be helpful.
Nobody can hang with the pulse.
Doom.
Ah,
I am healed.
this one will work out.
Are you guys getting zoned by one person? Is that what's happening?
I'm still trying to figure out my hero, buddy.
One's dead.
Help. Chin up.
Oh shit, we got cut off from you?
Yeah, Diablo, you're by yourself.
We are
Oh, Diablo died right before I could get my fucking ult off.
That's
Shit.
okay.
What?
Just
I
stay on
don't
the
even-
point.
Bless the healing arts.
I mean, they put that door up. I'm not sure what happened, but
No, that's like Overwatch, right? So the map evolves. Just gotta go around.
my life energy.
They are in front of us. Idiots.
We still have a dangerous path. Chin up.
God, I'm so bad at shooting with the healer.
Hey guys, we gotta go. We gotta go to this way to the point. Okay.
Bring on the chaos.
I don't know if there's a tank that heals. There's just so much damage coming out. Like I don't know what the correct ratio is, right? Like we're 2-2-2, but I don't know if that's.
I actually switched to a healer too. And it's not. I can go back to
Yeah,
DPS if you want,
obviously.
but I
Well, I was
was only
like,
doing anything with my
I just-
ability.
Yeah, I just don't know what the meta is. It's so hard to. Like I feel like I can't kill anyone, right? So like it's not like it's.
Mantis has returned.
I'm not even sure where I'm supposed to, like,
Chin up.
you keep talking about the point. I'm not sure.
There's the big spider bot.
Okay.
It's like highlighted on your map.
Yeah.
We need to push that. It's a payload map.
Going back to
Oh,
start.
okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm about to die again, Jesus.
If we after everyone's dead, I think we have time here. No, we only have 13 seconds actually. Never mind.
The final 10 seconds.
Keep fighting until we have a winner.
We are undefeatable.
I'm on the point, by the way.
I'm trying to get there.
Harley, you swallowed me! Go back
Behind us, Star-Lord, behind us. I'm dead. Tried to hit you before I died, Diablo.
I didn't know I could swallow teammates too.
Lol?
I live to
Did you team kill Kyle? Only Kyle.
No. I spit him out.
What a fucking statement.
I have the option to spit out enemies or to spit out allies.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Behind us.
This is real firepower.
Damn.
Oh, you guys got slayed off. I'm sorry. I was trying to kill the guy behind us. That's my bad. It's such a weird fucking game now. I'm not a big fan.
Yeah, I mean,
Look at Zach with 11,000 healing.
It feels like I was healing no one. Like, is the crazy part.
Diablo blocks
There's a-
20,000 damage, and
There's a lot of AoE healing, which means that there's no real pocketing that can go on. So, like, even like with Jeff's stuff, like you can target it, but it's bounces. It's so weird. Oh well.
All right, I'm gonna try and play Punisher this game. Or wait, shit, sorry. I started. I didn't ask if you guys were ready. My bad.
You're good.
I'm so used to there being like more than 1/10 of a second of surge time.
yeah, it's
It's pretty quick.
You know, not gonna lie,
Pick your hero.
my
I'm not judging.
but it feels so sensitive. I actually might try mouse and keyboard. I think I might do it better off that way.
All right.
Plus, I actually kind of popped off there at the end. Star Lord, I was actually playing really well.
Keep with them.
Can we double tank? Do you want to tank, friend?
Sure, if you want. I thought Ben was usually playing tank, so that's why we were doing
Oh,
that.
Ben, are
but
you playing tank also?
I don't have to, so go for it.
No, you're fine. I'll go back to Star Lord.
No, go for it.
Having a lot of fun with the Winter Soldier too. Okay, I might try him next.
A word I don't like. Nuance.
Yeah, man, how do I switch on mouse and keyboard?
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Probably can't. So
Some ranged firepower.
All right, so the turret's broken. I can swap to a shotgun up close.
Tourist hotspot. How did you make it all? Pair of fully charged element guns and
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Let's go!
verily. Thor Odin's son is eager.
Diablo, you are a little bit ahead of us. Just a heads up.
My power grows.
Magic is by far my favorite character. Ooh, I haven't got to play them yet.
she's pretty cool.
What is Magic? What class is Magic? Do we know?
She's a duelist.
Is that
Oh,
DPS?
that's pretty. Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Looks like the mission
Oh, they're all up top.
area is to capture now.
Yeah, but they can't capture her up there.
I'm good.
God almighty, I swear to God, this Scarlet Witch just in my ass.
Trying to get there, Jeff. He's away.
Another tour.
I'm done.
Me too.
They captured the mission area.
Yeah, I think they have some balancing things to work out in this game.
All patched up.
I don't have time.
Hostiles.
Well, I mean, you did run into 3 of them.
Yeah, well, I saw Zach and I was like, heal, heal, heal.
Well, if it's worth anything, I greatly appreciate it. Why is my shotgun bullets not hurting this motherfucker? Oh, I'm just missing like crazy. Cool, 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 cool. No doubt, no doubt, no doubt. Oh, I'm dead. That also helps.
Now I'm getting mad.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
It's crazy to me that you can't sprint.
I mean, not all
Let's get on the
Overwatch
point.
characters can sprint, so
Yeah, it's.
that doesn't make it right.
yeah.
But that's
Be careful. Really can fall off the map. Also, our Loki is just garbage.
Gonna do some damage. Destroy these hulks if there is time.
They've almost got it.
Damn. skill issue for real this time is like big real talk, dude.
Extended my deployment.
Help!
Keep
Damn.
fighting until we have a winner.
The moon haunts you.
Seized.
Now drop faster. They are in front of us. Bring on the chaos. Welcome to the dark force. Out of sight.
Here, Jeffy.
Leave them to punish you.
That one above us.
Asgard's most sacred artifacts, endangered by this needless chaos.
We stopped him at 99%.
I've got my ult.
All this shit's destructible above us, by the way.
Keep going.
I'm on the turret if I can get a hill. I just got fucking swallowed by Jeff.
Yeah, but he's almost dead. Someone can shoot him. He's gonna throw us off the map. Oh, you missed.
Oh, he threw me off the map. What a bitch, bro.
I'll meet my family, but not today.
The area's almost yours.
Does your ult carry over? Do we know?
No idea. I just use it just in case.
I would assume not.
Hold still. I'm trying.
Tremble before blast!
Oh, I got out of the way of that. That's nice.
Fury! Executioner!
Double KO.
Fucking pseudo.
They're gonna be upset that they lost that one.
Nice job, guys. Nice fucking job. Dude, Wally, we definitely be down to play, man. For sure, dude. So Wally, I'm trying to get a night together where like
Weapons are
me, you, and Trent and Drew can all just like get together and play. And Cusco, like he plays a lot, so like we can all play together, dude. Like I think it'd be a fucking blast. This game is a lot of fun.
Not doing a lot of damage, I don't feel like.
It's okay. That Thor bubble is awesome, dude.
Get ready.
Is that how I'm getting all this damage blocked by this thing?
Yeah. So it's blocking damage and it's healing. So like I can step into it, get some health back, and then go back in.
I actually feel like I'm doing nothing, so I'm sorry to everybody in advance.
And I don't even know how to see stats, so.
You press the back button, it'll show you yours, but I can't scroll down on the leaderboard.
Yeah, so you can see kills, deaths, and assists, and your own stats. That's it.
By the way,
And
one
your
of our
ult-
healers is tied for the most kills, by the way.
Your ult does carry over.
As like I said, it's
Battle
healer's
mercy.
such a vague word. Like I don't feel like there's true healers
It's a
or
support,
even
it's
true
not a real
tanks.
healer, yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't feel like that, does it, Diablo? Like
I'm
there's
getting
no-
shots. I'm getting shots. Weak on the point. Weak on the point. Nice. One down.
I'm dead. My bad. Got caught out there.
Oh, your thing does carry over.
Yeah, Ben said that. I think.
I did say that, yeah.
And I know Diablo said this a minute ago, but the walls are destroyable.
Yeah. So for
Pushing.
your, like,
Weak. Nice. 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 We're on the point. Hold it. Let's fucking go, you clowns. Y'all don't want this, son?
Still, I'm trying to help.
Oh, pushing on. Look like a fucking Genji? I don't know what that is.
Diablo back up. Too far.
Against the world.
Oh, I'm dead.
Yeah, I'm dead. I'm dead.
Yeah, I'll just run
Oh
off.
my.
Huge.
Who is behind?
Hi. I'm in the back and I could use some healing if anyone has any.
I mean, there's
They would
two
like to
almost
share with
dead,
me.
but they got away.
Okay.
We pushed them off point, actually? Okay.
Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead.
Someone just ulted.
Your god is
I'll
suffering.
meet my family, but not today.
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway
Fuck.
point.
One to the right in here with us.
Yeah, I'm stunned. I keep getting stunned by something.
Caution, friends, and all.
Got a kill on one?
I've got my fucking ult. If I can get a heal, we can fuck shit up.
Oh, I just got fucking 8.
Executioner!
What just kicked my ass? The Scarlet Witch
Scarlet
just...
Witch.
Scarlet Witch. Yeah.
Laura,
Her ult.
I got a couple of them off, but Saturday night would probably be best, Wally. For me personally.
I extended my deployment.
Control seized.
Feel the thunder. Thunderbolt.
Keep capturing the mission area. Keep going.
Help! Help!
Yeah.
I'm trying to fuck this Scarlet Witch up, dude. She, like, I don't...
Fuck.
Does she heal herself,
Damn.
or did they have somebody?
No, they have someone healing.
Meet my family, but not today.
You're gonna touch it. Okay.
Damn. That's alright. We got the next one.
There's no next one, buddy. Don't think anyway.
Yeah, there is.
It's best of 3.
Oh, I thought it was the best of 3. They had won one already.
Well, no.
They won 2.
We won the first one.
Yeah, remember?
Oh, we won the first one. Oh, I thought we won the second one.
Master craftsman.
Yeah, I like the Punisher a lot, dude.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Get ready!
Gonna do some damage.
Hey, I'm watching you. Make one move I don't like, and I'm dropping you on
Okay.
the spot.
Ooh, a threat. How exciting.
Oh. Okay, okay, okay.
Insignificant gnats.
The battle
Yeah, you're
starts in
Magneto.
I'm Sigma,
Forgot to
is what
pizza,
it looks
sorry.
like I am.
5, 2, 1.
You cutting it?
All you need to do is
My what?
capture the mission area. Got it?
It's talking to Tiffany.
When I find whoever did this to the world,
This looks like
it will be
Sigma
a
meets
bad day
Zarya.
for them.
Cool.
Have you seen him yet?
Kind
I'm
of.
swinging to the right.
Yep. Right
Top
behind
left,
you.
top left, top left. Hit markers on
Okay,
2.
Diablo. Angry bees.
One's weak up top, one's weak up top. Scarlet Witch coming down the left side stairs.
Area is yours.
Half, half.
The mission area is yours.
Damn, I'm dead.
I'm dead too.
I just swung myself off the map, so that's cool.
I'll meet my family.
Control lost.
Not today.
Damn, Scarlet Witch kind of fucking busted, ain't she?
Yeah, she's absurd,
She
dude.
she seems pretty powerful. We're also like, this Loki is real big bad. Like he's not really being helpful.
Against the world.
Got my own cover. Nice.
I need a fucking heal.
Yeah, we basically the only healer we have is Carly.
Sorry.
What are you? No, don't be
Hey,
sorry.
That's not
I
a
was like-
critique.
It's not a criticism.
No,
of
I
you.
know,
It's a
I'm
criticism
just-
of this Loki just sitting back and thinking he can poke people with a fucking character that barely does any fucking damage.
And he's AFK half the time.
Well, no, so he puts down clones. So those things that you see standing still are just clones. He's supposed to be able to cast off them, but
I actually kind of like Magneto. I just don't think he's the play here.
no, I would agree with that.
Let's go. Let's go. Right stairs. I'm dead.
I'll go back to Thor in the attempts to win.
Get Jeff. He's rolling around.
Back for another tour.
Or we can just let him keep going around in circles. I see. Okay.
That's
We're
not what
gonna shoot
I'm
him?
fucking.
tried.
God damn it.
Jesus Christ. Okay. I mean, I
Bring on the chaos.
I got Scarlet Witch trapped.
Judge, jury, executioner! Raise up with victory!
It's almost dead.
Drop faster.
Where is he?
I'm fighting with him over this health pack.
Is he back here? Yeah, got him. Cloak, got him.
They are in front of us. Idiots.
Nice
Already.
work.
Nice job, guys. Let's fucking go.
What is that?
You love to see it.
Did you just cut a third of the pizza out? Okay.
Victory! Big win!
Oh yeah, MVP. Oh, now it shows you damage and stats and stuff like that.
Oh, does it?
Yeah. Damn, Carly had 10k healing and the Loki had 3.
Yeah, that's like I said.
Look at my
Carly, you were-
accuracy. I don't know how I had
Carly,
94% accuracy.
You were playing lights out. That was never a criticism of you. This Loki just sucks.
He didn't suck, he just shouldn't have been playing somebody that has the healing capability. He just should have played an actual fighter. I don't know why I'm defending a random. Yeah, he sucked.
Carly can play the game? That's awesome.
Did I?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't see.
It would not surprise me at all.
I saw you were playing Cloak and Dagger. How'd you like it?
I actually really liked it. I just have to keep all the different keys because it's like playing two different characters basically.
Yeah.
And so sometimes I'm just like button mashing because I'm like, I don't know which one I'm on currently, and it's just dicks. So once I learn all that stuff better.
You guys ready to start? Or are you guys doing stuff?
I was just gonna look at some of the characters. Hold on.
No, go ahead, man.
Did you tell people you wanted to play Saturday?
We
Zach?
talked about playing Saturday night, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, because we're going to the Christmas party. It's like early, right?
Yeah, no, it's at 2.
Yeah, so I mean, we should be home to like play later or something, right?
Yeah, I was just making sure that you were.
No, we're gonna play at lunch. Have fun at the Christmas party.
What Christmas party you're going to?
It's at my dad's.
Oh, I guess he never mind. We're live.
Oh, I mean, it'll be fine.
I know. I just gonna just fine. I just reminding myself. I was just reminding myself. It's okay. I'm just gonna keep playing Venom. I'm pretty sure.
I'm actually gonna switch to a healer.
Everybody ready to go?
Yeah, fire it up whenever you're ready.
Yeah.
Oh, I have new chat messages.
Oh, Diablo, are you actually okay with Groot? Or are you not a fan? Fucking myself right away. Understand?
I don't know if he heard you.
Diablo,
What up, buddy?
were you decent with Groot?
No, I was really
Okay.
bad with him.
The right
Okay.
heroes can make all
I
the
couldn't
difference.
figure out how to use the walls effectively, so I just switched back to Venom.
Fair.
I think Groot could be really fun. Well, I would need to practice with him some more, and right now, Venom is just very easy to button mash and just position and take space.
Fair.
When
That's how
Black Widow is a
was.
sniper?
Mhm.
Yo, I don't want to do that.
Oh well, shit. If I get bored, I know who I'm switching to all of a sudden.
Team up activated.
So I'm Rocket Raccoon. He looks just like Baptiste. So
He'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
I think like hasn't loaded yet.
Baptiste.
God, do you have? Oh,
Brad, I don't know if you've been watching, brother, but I'm not good.
Limited ammo. Yikes. I mean, technically I ain't a raccoon, but something tells me I shouldn't push my luck.
I hate how she runs. Why'd they make her run so fucking
Battle starts
girly?
in 5, 4,
Well, I mean,
3, 2, 1.
so we're defending a point.
You have
Okay.
to stop them from securing the
This is where they try to push the payload, right?
Yeah, they have to capture the point first, and then they push the payload.
Oh, hard right, hard right.
Go up too far, dude.
I'm fucking torching somebody. Yeah, fucking punchy fist dickhead here just got in my throat.
Absolute one on the left.
I think Jeff is almost dead.
Well,
I'm helping Dibby Do throw down.
I'm having a tank battle.
Got him.
Hold on, I'm coming.
You were getting pocketed for that tank battle. My ass, you can't pocket, by the way. It just took me to character to find.
I'm coming back. Come back. I pushed up too far.
Oh yeah, this is definitely the character.
Copy that.
Dude, he's even got Moira's healing balls, dude. What am I supposed to do? Here?
I see these healing balls like flying past me.
Back up, dude.
I'll patch you up.
Just a second.
Got that on video.
I know that's the opposite direction.
Or
Sorry.
die further, that's fine.
I hit the wrong button. I'm sorry. I'm still learning.
Help! Punchy fist guy in our spawn. God damn it.
Punchy fist guy
he
seems kind of
can
fun.
block bullets, I guess. Because he definitely was not taking damage while I shot
Hope the
him in the
windstorm
face.
is not bad, Cusco. Hope it's not bad, brother. And yeah, Carly was on fire last game, bro.
Diablo, be careful. It's just you and me right now, so.
Yeah, we're not going to be able to do anything, I guess.
3,000 healing already, by the way, so I already have the healing that guy did the entire game.
Nice.
What is this fucking punchy fist guy doing?
Focusing, you guys.
Oh, that was his ult right there.
I'm not done yet.
I mean, this guy's kicking my ass, dude.
I mean, why are you calling him Punchy Fist Guy when his just name is Iron Fist?
I don't know. I was like, because I didn't know what his fucking name was. Yeah, fucking sit down, punchy fist bitch.
Back up, Zach.
Pulse charge. Fire. Where there's one on there, probably more.
Alright, one in.
Holy shit! Diablo ate that guy.
I tried.
Shark? Baby shark?
Ah, god damn it. The shark
Yeah,
ate me.
He ate me.
He ate
It's okay.
me?
It's okay.
I hope I give you
spit us out.
indigestion.
Is anyone
There's
still
no
alive?
out. Yeah, we're all still alive. He just ate
Okay.
us.
I gave him indigestion and he spit me out.
Yeah, take that, you little shark looking bitch ass punk.
The moon haunts you.
Back up. The moon haunts you.
It did in fact haunt me.
Scarlet Witch is low.
In our spawn, Iron Fist. Or no, it's Wolverine in our spawn.
Not in our spawn, just behind us.
I finally died.
Extended my deployment.
Stand down!
They hit a checkpoint.
this is the aggro we came to see.
I'm on the wrong side of this. Oops.
No, I'm gonna start backing up, dude.
Scarlet Witch is dead.
Okay. Iron Fist, like, I don't understand. Yeah, I don't know what to do against this fucking Iron Fist.
Back up, Curly, back up.
Pulse charge! Fire! Team play!
You can always try playing him and see what his abilities do.
Maybe, we'll see.
It's now or never. Stop them.
Need some ranged firepower.
I'm trying to help heal here.
To the left.
Double KO.
Scarlet Witch almost dead. Got her.
Sounds like a
Somebody's ultimate in our spawn. Or like in behind us, I guess. I'm trapped behind a wall. Fucking sit down.
Fruits one. I can't. This freaking wall.
Groot's down, I got him.
But that's. I did not
I'm weak as shit though.
feeling
Yeah, I'm
but
dead.
It is on this thing.
It's not just you, Iron Fist is built different.
Oh, Wolverine behind? I'm dead.
apparently she can kill me while I'm underneath the ground. That's cool.
Don't give them another inch, or else. Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Damn. Yeah, that Iron Fist, dude. This guy, I mean, let me tell you. My ass the whole game.
Damn, and you won't even let Carly hit once, huh?
Right?
Oh.
Alright, I think that's enough Marvel Rivals for me right now.
Okay, buddy.
Damn, it is already 11:30. Jesus Christ.
And I'm trying to make sure that I'm actually going to leave girls' parties so you can keep playing. Let's see.
I don't even know what I'm doing.
Lead
I'm just.
team.
Well, since he's already said it, I can't believe Zach stayed up till 11:30 on a school night.
Okay, Jesus, I was trying to deafen. All right, guys, I think that's going to be it for the stream. Thanks so much for hanging out. I really hope you guys enjoyed Marvel Rivals. I have to admit, it's a lot of fun. This game's really cool. I'm probably going to be playing a lot more of it afterwards, after we play cards and stuff like that. Stream tomorrow night. I'm not sure what we're playing. I'm going to be honest. I'm probably just going to throw up a poll for all the YouTube members and Twitch subscribers, just so everybody can vote. Because I'm not really sure what I want to be playing or what I'm doing right now. There's not a lot of testing going on for tournaments or anything like that. So we're kind of just hanging out until Battle Hardened Atlanta coming up in a few weeks. So thanks for hanging out. Have a good night, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Take it easy, guys.